As far as I can tell, there's been exactly one time when I've had an actual surprise birthday party. This probably happened sometime when I was in college, and I was seeing my first girlfriend back then. Things were relatively new, and there was this one Friday afternoon right before the weekend of my birthday where as one does, I was just hanging out on campus with folks looking for people to hang out. My girlfriend was unavailable at the time. Most of my friends whom I generally would meet at the time would not necessarily be around. And it was just kind of weird. At some point my girlfriend told me, oh hey, you know what, meet me later in the day, sort of thing. And it was this sort of thing where I was just hanging with this one friend this entire afternoon, just kind of chatting about things, this and that. And then all of a sudden my friend tells me, oh, I wasn't supposed to tell you but they're planning something for you. And I'm just like, and I was just like, I think I was less shocked about the fact that anybody would plan something for me, but more shocked about the fact that, no, actually that's what I was shocked about. And I was like, well, I guess that explains everything. Why didn't I think of that? And then I leave her and I start walking to my girlfriend's dorm, and then like in the distance I see one of my best friends just like sitting on one of these camping chairs in front of this tiny grill, and kind of just like smiling as I'm walking to him. And of course immediately after that it was fairly obvious that there was a birthday celebration happening, and everybody just happened to be hiding inside my girlfriend's dorm. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I am your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales. Gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no throne cicerone. And welcome to Friday, folks. Today is just a little bit special. Just a smidgen, just not too much. It's really a pretty commonplace Friday. Let's get that out of the way. The thing, though, is that today is close enough both to my 3-year Streamaversary and very close to my actual biological birthday. So, this seemed like a good day to celebrate it. And so that's what we're doing today. We're going to be celebrating. I don't know if you may have noticed, but I decided to add a few churro-themed emotes to commemorate the day. And so if you head over to the emotes corner, there's a few new follow emotes as well as a couple of emotes that I decided to animate because why not? So in case you ever come to this channel and wondered, well, why isn't Churro more heavily featured in this stream where this guy talks about beer? Now you can actually see him, and let me simply go ahead and plop a few here. This is one I kind of like. It's like the go go go. Then we have something like bye, and then we have things like dead and hello. So yeah, feel free to enjoy those while you're here. A lot of them are follower onlys, and that's only because I don't have any more slots for a lot of these. They're not custom made, so they're not the most special things. Churro is very much a dog that looks like every other corgi that is brown and white, and that is exactly why. So they're decent, they're fine. Please enjoy them. Please to enjoy them. The other thing that we're doing special today is, of course, the fact that we are playing games in which we are trying to imply, welcome viewer interaction. And I know that may not happen today, but that's totally fine. That's just more cake for me. So we'll be playing a few games that involve viewers. So we'll see where that goes. Before we actually get into the action, though, let's go ahead and actually talk about what's first on tap, because regardless of what today is, there will be ales. So let me actually get that. And so today it's all about celebratory drinks. And I don't know that there's too many ales that I don't deem celebratory in some way and fashion, but these are probably the most celebratory things that I have in my refrigerator right now. This one I've had before. This one is Honest Abe's Mexican Lollipop. Whoa, thank you so much. Oh, hello, KP. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you very much for popping in. You caught me just as I was describing this delicious cider. Good to see you. And Rio de Lobos, it's been some time, my friend. Good to see you as well. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I hope you're having a mellifluous day. I know that you were streaming the other day. I am sorry that I couldn't catch you. But while I have you here and while I have everyone's attention, I highly suggest that you follow our esteemed friend KP. I think it's pronounced Escapade, but you'll correct me at some point, I'm sure. Who's an excellent streamer, an excellent conversationalist. I've seen a number of her Hades runs, and trust me, she is going places. Last thing, oh, you were actually playing Hades. There you go. Look at the puppers, what a cutie. Oh, you see him? Ah, you got it right. Thank you so much for letting me know. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in. Welcome to the not so celebratory celebration that is the Streamaversary. But yes, here's hoping that you're having an excellent day. And Rio says, "Yo, Ales, long time no see. Here's hoping that life is treating you well, Rio. I haven't been on X as it is known, in a long time. I've been all over at Blue Sky. Maybe that's why we haven't crossed paths in some time. But yes, this is Honest Abe's Mexican Lollipop. It is a cider. It is not an ale, which is generally something that I don't necessarily do, but you know what? We take fermented drinks of all walks of life. Now you might be wondering to yourself, well, what exactly is a cider ale? So it's not beer, so what is it? Well, it's actually very similar to a beer. Let me explain why. The idea is that you actually grab fruit puree, generally in the form of apples, you press them, you crush them, and then you let them ferment using certain types of yeast. Sometimes you use beer yeast, and the yeast happily eat that pulp, and then they eke out very delicious flavored alcohol. Of course, ciders are generally filtered, which means that they're actually very fine, very not quite very viscous, and yeah, they're very refreshing. A lot of them are very sweet, though you will encounter things like dry ciders, which are a little more, I want to say, fruit heavy as opposed to sweet heavy, which is fine. They're okay, but my jam, it's all the sweet stuff. I love sweet stuff. That's just me. I'm sorry, cider snobs. I don't mean to disrespect you. Let's see, what do we have here? Yum, ciders are so good. Tell me if you have a favorite, KP. I'd love to know. I'm doing good. I'm helping prep for a rehearsal dinner right now instead of work, so that's how I can be here right now. Wow, well, is it like a... the only times I ever hear about rehearsal dinners are like wedding rehearsal dinners. Unless it's like a rehearsal... Yeah, why can't I say that word? Rehearsal dinner for like Thanksgiving? I don't know that people do that, but maybe they do. You're usually streaming during work hours for me. Yeah, I know. I actually stream during work hours for most people. That is why. That is not the only reason why people don't show up here, but it is one reason why people don't show up here. Honestly, I haven't been on X all that much, thanks to work, so you're not missing much. Gotcha. No, I get that. But yeah, here's hoping that you're thriving, Rio. Every once in a while, I'm just like, I wonder what Rio's up to. Good fellow, that Rio. Well, I don't necessarily have a favorite. I used to drink Angry Orchard in college, but now I only really drink at breweries, and then I just try what they have. And that's nifty. I think I remember one of my best friends' significant other really loved Angry Orchard, and so every time they would come over to our place, we would make sure that we would have a set of those. It's actually quite delicious. I do enjoy them myself, and I do think that they're very, very sweet, which again I very much enjoy. But I did not know that you like to go to breweries. We should talk about that someday. But yeah, that's what a cider is. Sometimes you have things like apple ciders, pineapple ciders, guava ciders, which are my new favorite. And what happens is the base is still apple, but you just add some puree from another different fruit, specifically the pineapples, the the pears, whatever. Pear ciders are actually also one of my favorites. They actually have a special name. They're also known as Perries. So if somebody's asking you about a Perry, they're not necessarily talking about Perry White from the Daily Bugle. They might be talking about a pear cider. Let's see. Yeah, this dinner is for my stepsister's wedding. Too bad it won't have rum chata. That's my drink of choice. And see, that's how I know you're a you're my type of person, because I love rum chata, and I need to get some before for the holidays, one or several of them. Also, you can also message me whenever you like. Well, I appreciate that. I will hold you to that. I'll say, hey, remember that time that you told me live on stream that I could message you? You'll be like, why is this guy? Why is this person? Let's go actually see what Untapped has to say on this particular cider for just a second. Okay, so 7% alcohol by volume. Mexican Lollipop, Mango Habanero by Honest Abe Cider House, Meadery and Distillery. I haven't had a good mead in some time. One of my good friends, JB, loves meads. We're excited to offer our much-loved Mango Habanero cider in a can and are sure you'll enjoy this perfect balance of spice and fruit. And it is the spice and the fruit of life. I do love my Mango Habanero. I think it's one of my favorite, recent favorite hot sauce types. I used to be a straight up habanero person, but now I'm just like, where's the mango? Where's the mango? And of course, everything translates to every other medium equally well. No, it doesn't. But it does in this specific case. Let's go ahead and taste this. Got a lurky sales, but I'll have you up. Thank you so much for coming in, KP. I very much appreciate you. Please lurk away, enjoy your stay, and if I don't catch up with you later, have an amazing rest of your Friday. And I will see you on your stream at some point. But yeah, let's go ahead and taste this. Today we actually have a very special glass right here. This is our gigantic liter big Monster Hunter Brachydios glass. I know you can't really see the Brachydios etching on it, but it is there. Maybe it'll be a little more visible. It's got some cool Monster Hunter designs as well at the bottom of the glass. It was gifted to me by some very good friends of mine a few years ago. But yeah, let's go ahead and actually taste this. What else was I talking about? I feel like a lot of things have happened in recent days. Oh yeah, I guess rainy season did start here, which is unfortunate. Now it's a lot dreary. I don't know if you can hear it, and I hope to Jove that you cannot hear it, but we do have some trickling of rain outside. I hope it doesn't necessarily disturb the stream. Oh yeah, and I'm assuming that you're reacting to the Streamlabs message. So if I reach a follower count of 200 today, I will go ahead and do something that I never do on stream, which is I will chug a beer, and I'm specifically talking about a Corona, which is terrible. I don't like Coronas. It is also a 3-year-old Corona, so yeah, it's horribly skunked and I don't want to do it. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Now, as you can see, this particular cider is very light. It almost looks like champagne, very light in the yellows. Lots of bubbles forming up right there in terms of a nose. Sweet and cidery. You got a little bit of a mango nose to it. No real spices to speak of, at least none that I sense. But there is like a little sharpness towards the end, and maybe that's what I'm picking up. It's maybe a little bit like pepper. Nothing else there. Kind of like a rounded, muted aroma. Faminale, dear viewer. Very delectable, very sumptuous. I very much enjoy this. As I say that, there's heat that's hitting the back of my throat, but it's not bad. It's actually it's interesting. It's delightful. It kind of just catches you off guard and it kind of just surprises you. It's very light, 1 out of 5 in terms of body composition. No real bitterness. Very strong in the sugars. I want to say maybe like a 3 out of 5, 3, maybe even a 4, but nothing too particularly punchy or anything like that. Kind of just simple and compact. It doesn't necessarily linger, other than that little bit of heat at the back of at the back of the throat. The taste is very much like mango flesh and not like mango peel. So there's that important distinction right there. I sense a little bit of apple in there as well, and maybe a tad of honey too. I very much love this beer. Sorry, ale, cider. It is, and I hope to get some more of it next summer. Let's go ahead and actually rate this. 3.5 is our rating today. Not 3-year-old Corona. Yeah, so my father came to visit me 3 years ago. He bought a pack of Coronas and he basically left one. And for some reason, I decided to just leave it in the fridge, and it's been sitting there ever since. But yeah, that is what we'll be drinking for the first, at least third of this particular stream. Today we are starting out with Vampire Survivors, and I figured that it sounds like a fun time. There's going to be, I think it has Twitch integration, and so you'll be able to mess with my run. So I hope you look forward to it. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Okay, so let's turn up the volume here. Okay, and oh, right, this game doesn't have volume until you actually start. So I did, as you can see at the top here, I didn't activate Twitch mode. I hope it actually works. And let's see if there's anything that we can do for power-ups. We actually have all the powers active. I'm wondering if I should choose Curse. Increases enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency by 10%. Maybe let's do one rank of those since I've never actually done that. There, one rank of Curse. I'm sure I'll regret that, but what can you do? What website do you use for the rating, the alcohols? Oh, it's Untapped, and you're welcome to check it out. It's nice, but at the same time, I feel like in recent years, it's just gotten with a lot of ads and things like that. I feel like a lot of people just recommend using Beer Advocate instead. And I would make the switch, but I've had Untapped for so long. I'm just like, I would lose all of my check-ins. So I don't know who I should choose. I did download the DLC, some DLC for this game, and I was hoping to like Giant Medusa with Leon Belmont. I was hoping that I could use maybe some of the new characters, but I guess they are kind of locked. Yeah, a lot of them are locked. Mortaccio, Pugnala. So what I'm going to do, I guess I'll just choose somebody that I haven't used in a while. Gets more projectiles every 20 levels. Now let's start with somebody we're familiar with. How about that? I kind of just like playing with Poe since I'm an old man. And relics. Let's go someplace new today. Moonglow. What is this? Wait, you can see this too? This isn't, right? Green Acres. The Bone Zone. Not yet discovered. Whiteout. Special. Not yet. Oh, Ode to Castlevania. A myriad humans all... Okay, maybe let's try this one. I think it'll be fun. Old man who throws balls. Yeah, exactly. He does have a lot of balls. Let's go to this one. As myriad humans from all over the world joined their vespers in unison, the forces of chaos resonated and granted them to their dark wish. The King of Terror rises yet again, and with him his demon castle, Castlevania. So let's see what this is about. Ooh. Well, I certainly jam with the music here. Okay, and so I don't actually get to choose anything. Chat actually gets to choose stuff. And if chat doesn't choose, it'll immediately just give me some random thing. Ooh, ebony wings. And of course this isn't necessarily helpful. And also chat, I guess, gets to input different things. That's kind of nifty. If you're actually using it, Rio, let me know how well it actually functions. Ooh, axe, fire wand, knife. How interesting. Okay. I'm going to assume that since it seems like you're the one person typing things in here, that you're probably dictating what's happening. Ooh, more stuff. I don't know how well it's going, but I am inputting things into chat. Okay, no, fair enough. And we do love chicken, of course. At least I've got chicken. I just got a random knife. Oh, I'm assuming that it was just like a weapon knife. More health. Oh, gotcha. Okay. As I predicted, these super goggles just happen to be a little bit tight. Okay, let's try it this way. Whoa, what? I can definitely see your name on the game, so I'm assuming that yes, it is working as it is intended. Well, the name of the game is, of course, to try and get as much experience as possible, at least at the beginning of the game, so that I have the ability to survive later on. Ooh, wow. Can I destroy these things? No. Ooh, a book. Tirajisu. Revise. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Oh, huh, there's a... That is wild. That is wild. Yeah, so I was relatively interested to see what it would be like to play the new this DLC when it came out, but I guess I just never found the opportunity. So this is probably the perfect time. I think I'll get this. Oh yeah, most of my friends actually really enjoy it. It's actually one of the... During team meetings at work, I actually put it on, and people seem to like it. And you can actually do multiplayer. Oh wow, nice. Burn them all. Ooh, this bat probably has stuff. Yes. I put 2, not 3. Hey, you're good. Anything that your input is absolutely fine. Okay, maybe let's fix it this way. And what is this? Oh, fires 1 more projectile. So this is for the whip. Nice, nice. And I see that there's something in the upper right corner of the screen. It looks like a weird symbol. I wonder if it's a Castlevania specific thingamajig. And a candelabrador crown. Not gonna influence anybody. Sure would love a candelabrador right about now. Candelabrador. I forget you played with when I did see... I forget you played with when I did see you. Yeah, I think I have played this before with a friend of the stream, John, in the past. Who unfortunately is not with us. And that was a very grim statement. He's actually just busy. Oh no, jellyfish. Oh, nice, okay. They're actually running away. Cool. What are these things, just like watering the plants or something? Well, I think I have to go inside the castle, maybe. But... is it that I have to be at this coffin or something? Maybe I need to defeat these enemies first. Okay, at least I can whip them from this side. Meanwhile, all these enemies have just seemed to be crowding around the door. Oh gosh. It's crazy. Yeah, they're actually quite sturdy. Okay, how many more of these plant people with oh, this guy. Is that the last one? There! The coffin is actually... ooh! Boss character. Wait, I want to get to the coffin. Please! Ooh! Who's this? Thank you, Porachu, but the vampire is in another coffin. Okay, that's a kind of a cryptic statement, but I think I get it. Maybe it's probably one of these Castlevania characters. I like it. Ooh, wait, who's this? Oh, Leon Belmont. Okay, so that's the first person that we can actually unlock from the Castlevania. So I'll have to use them next. If I survive, if I don't survive, that is. Leon. Okay. I need to defeat this boss, but they have quite a lot of health. They also have a shield, and as everyone knows, shields are... oh, nice. I defeated it just as I was talking about them. And we have a new whip. Let's whip ourselves into shape. Base damage is up by 5. You know, I don't know what magic you're whipping up over there, Rio, but I am sure getting a lot of chicken very often, and that is good. I like that. Okay, let's go into the castle. Enough of this dilly-dallying, shilly-shallying. Beautiful. Oh yeah, please lurk away, Rio, especially if you have stuff to do. Thank you very much for just all the commands you've input so far. I feel like it's probably a lot of work if you're the only one doing it, so... Okay, and of course, I think it automatically just chooses something that nobody inputs. These, just a combination of these ears and the wolf ears and the earmuffs are just being a little obnoxious right now. So I'm gonna have to adjust them at some point. Pause for a second. Give me just a second here, folks. This is what happens when you have all of this headgear all at once. Try this. Especially the ears themselves are not really doing too much. I think it's just a combination of I think it's just the LED visors, just a little bit much for my temples, and that's why I generally, when I wear these things, I have them on a time limit. I might actually have to take them off during the break to be put on again later. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the Castlevania theming of this. Ooh, wait, what? Was that a hit, or... I have no idea if that was a hit or not. Gotta get this bat. Oh, come on. I can't imagine that a man of this age is actually able to have the strength to just whip enemies into shape in the way that he is doing so. But you know what? I've only started being an old man, so what do I know? And I'm kind of just trying to destroy these enemies in a circle simply because I want to get that bat. But it doesn't. It seems like they're just ganging up on me the longer that I keep doing this. I just need to beat that guy up and I'll be okay. Ooh, what was that? Seems like I got health back, so I might actually be okay. Wow, what were those things? Wild stuff. Fiera de Tufello. Ooh, prize. Sometimes I just wonder how it's possible that temples just happen to be so darn sensitive, but it must also be because of my dinosauric head. There's that. Da, 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 da. So yeah, so we'll have to find another piece of headwear during the first break, which I believe is coming up. When is it coming up? In 24 minutes. Yeah, how about that? Bam, bam, bam. What? Am I the one that's shooting these red orbs? I'm guessing so. I don't think I've ever seen that power up before. Wow, nice. And there's that giant Medusa again. I'm probably gonna have to... Oh, what do you call it? Take these things off. But I want to make sure that I last at least an hour. Enemies are way too tough here. And I can only imagine that part of the reason is simply because... how to say that? Because of the fact that the game / chat is giving me like random different things, it's very difficult to actually get a strong build. And that's of course nobody's... I'm not complaining about it, but yeah, enemies are definitely going to be tough, and so there's going to be some additional strategy that's going to go into place here. Okay, defeat this thing. Ooh, what's happening? Money? Just get all the oodles of money? Oh, and we're surrounded. We're surrounded by all the things. That is no good. Ooh, treasure. Let's go. Okay, and we got a magic wand. Of course it's at level 1, so it won't necessarily be the strongest thing in the world. Uh-huh. And so we got crown, wings, and Torona's box. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never seen that one. I'm assuming that this giant eye creature is also a sort of a boss character. Ooh, there's the magnetile. the magnaball. I have no idea what it is actually called. Alright, the bracer can evolve the knife. Pomarola can actually evolve the garlic. But what will my fate be? Wow, okay. More of this. They're all coming at me. Oh no. You know, I'm also gonna say that part of the issue here is just the fact that I am surrounded by. Sorry, I did apply curse to me, so there is that. I brought it upon. Oh no, I was looking at my side monitor and I'm just like, oh no, I'm actually playing this thing. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I don't know that I'm making it out of this without just taking a lot of hits. No! Oh, nice. Hello, Jenny. How are you doing this fine day? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully life is treating you well. I am in deep doo-doo, as you can probably tell. I'm actually trying out the Castlevania themed DLC for Vampire Survivors with a Twitch chat integration. And so, if anybody listening to this, if anybody watching this wants to choose my fate, you're more than welcome to do so. But yeah, here's hoping that your day is going okay. I know I popped into your stream yesterday. I don't believe I stayed up until the end, but I hope it went well. Going great. LOL. Choose your fate, eh? Yeah, and give me actually one second. Well, actually, once I actually get the pause button back. Give me 1 second here. I have made a terrible mistake here. And that is, of course, to fail to suggest to everyone watching this special event to kindly give our esteemed friend Retro Jenny a follow, who is an excellent retro streamer, has a very fun kind of type of stream, always very chatty. Sometimes the conversation goes to food, but you know what? Food is a universal language. And yeah, last time they were playing retro. For some reason, I cannot remember last night. But feel free to tell us what you were playing. God, I am bad at this. No worries, I stream way too late. Thank you so much for the yeso. You're absolutely welcome. And let's go back over here. Oh nice, I can actually freeze enemies in time. Treasure. I was playing some Ocarina of Time Master Quest. It's been so fun. Have you played it before? Yeah, so now thank you for jogging my memory. I didn't actually mention it, but there was exactly one summer when I had that game with me. I had actually traveled to visit my grandparents, and I brought my GameCube with me. And for that entire summer, I decided to play that game from top to bottom. And I had played Ocarina of Time several times before, 100%ed it, but I had never played Master Quest. And so, yeah, as you can probably tell, it took me quite a while, like all 3 months, to actually finish that game to completion. I really like how they remixed all that stuff. All the material. I know the dungeons are specifically the part that is the most remixed. And I think they also changed where the sculptures are located. That's amazing. Sounds like a fun summer. Yeah, I should have been visiting with my grandparents. Ooh, 3 things. 3 things, okay. Dude, it's not easy, especially when you're used to the N64 Ocarina of Time. You really have to undo all of your thinking. Yeah, absolutely. And of course, with more complex dungeons, it becomes definitely a little more challenging. I can't believe I'm still surviving. This is crazy. And of course, I've kind of just handicapped myself with these goggles, rather lenses. Chicken Bonanza. Ooh, there's the Magnetile. Fire Breath. Oh, and speaking of Fire Breath, I am enjoying some delicious mango habanero cider. To your health, Jenny. Yeah, that is a ton of enemies. This is like a reverse bullet hell, some people like to think, like to say. Wait, what? Cheers to you, cheers to you. Gosh, what is this long... Ooh, another clock. This is just like the movie Clock Stoppers. Except it doesn't involve kids, and it's not on Nickelodeon. Can't believe it is your birthday today. Welcome, Pizza Cat. How are you doing this fine day? Good to see you. It is not actually my birthday, but it is fairly close to it. Yeah, imagine that. It's not, you know, one of these November babies, as they say. I don't know. Any of those seem actually good. Ouch. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to take a break and remove these goggles. Unfortunately, they're kind of clashing with my, what do you call these, headgear. When is your birthday then? Rio, that's confidential information right there, my friend. I can't. I know that we have a long history together, but actually, funny story. There was this one time when I was in college, and none of my friends knew when my birthday was, because somehow I had kept it a secret for 12 years or so. And one day my friend is like, "Oh, hey, did you hear about that change that they made to your driver's license?" And I was like, "Well, what are you talking about?" And he knew that I had recently gotten a driver's license, of course. And so he's like, "Yeah, did you see, like, there's a new hologram to it?" And I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, "Yeah, let me show you." And so I gave him my driver's license, and he's like, "Oh, now I know when your birthday is." And I was like, "You jerk." Anyways, let's see. Where was I? If you say happy birthday every day, one day it'll be right. I very much, that is actually true. And I'm like a clock that is correct. A broken clock that is correct twice a day at least. But let's simply say that today is my very merry unbirthday. Yeah, that was sneaky. He was such a punk, but he was great too. Very smart of him. Alright, I gotta defeat these. I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be treasure if I defeat these guys. I just gotta make sure that I don't get swarmed again. Come on! The minute I say that, okay. It wasn't the time to yell. I know. Okay, and actually before I completely get decimated here, one thing that I also forgot to do, because I am terrible with these things. I'm just the worst, is I forgot to give our friend Pizza Cat a shout out, who is also an excellent streamer. I want to say, I think we've known each other relatively a couple of months. But yeah, generally whenever I lurk into your stream, you're generally playing Disney Speedstorm, which is I feel like it's a very popular game. I feel like it's getting to be as popular as Mario Kart in some respects. Oh no, goodbye everyone. Well, why did I even pause? I don't... Why did I even... anyways. Wow, or I could revive. Beautiful. The Disney Speedster looks so fun. Yeah, I think I'm more allured by the types of characters and drivers that you can actually choose over the game itself. But it gives me this very much like a F-Zero type of vibe because it looks like it drives very fast. But yeah, I haven't played it myself. Ooh, Lucky Charm. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. That's a bad impression of that guy from Austin Powers. Thank you very much for the redeem, for the happy birthday, Falco. Just to save you the question, it is not officially my birthday, but it is close enough. And that is of course a game. Oh, I can still revive. Seriously? How many times can I do that? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, thank you very much for the birthday and Streamaversary wishes. Very, very kind of you. And as soon as I die again, which will happen very soon, I will give you a shout out. Come on, these guys just don't let up. Yeah, why not? Just keep doing that. Oh, jeez. Okay, and that's the end of that. It was I want to say that was a I got farther than I expected. Okay, now that I have a bit of some respite here, let's go ahead and give our esteemed streamer friend Falco Forte a shout out, who recently started streaming again, and yesterday I believe you were playing. Oh yeah, Battlefield 2042. I'm assuming that that's a first-person shooter, which means that I know nothing about it, but I'm sure that you're a pro at it. So yeah, kindly give him a follow. An old-time friend of the stream, and some might say an IRL friend. So there's that. I'm going to take a quick break here, folks, because these goggles and these earmuffs are kind of pressing on my temples, and it's been throwing me off my game this entire time. So I'm gonna find new goggles. I will see you on the other side of this break. I'm gonna play some ads since it's close enough to the hour. But yes, I will see you on the other side of this. Here's hoping that you guys stick around. And let's do this. Okay, folks, and we are back. Back, as they say, to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, and today we're doing something a little bit special. We're actually interacting with stream for once in our lives. Once in our lives, because today just happens to be the day we chose to celebrate our 3-year stream anniversary and birthday. So, there's that. Let's go ahead and go back to Vampire Survivors. And of course, this round of Vampire Survivors has chat integration, so feel free to interact with chat. Feel free to mess up my run, whatever you want. If you've always just tuned into the stream and thought, you know what, I really think Ales should fail even more, now's your chance. Now's your chance. So let's go ahead and choose that new character that we got. Where is he? Leon, I think his name is, right? Leon. Receives a hidden Svarog statue at level 5. Gets a bonus to most stats when a vampire killer is equipped. Can find special pickups. Okay. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Jenny. I very much appreciate you hanging out. Okay. Falco, let's go ahead and feed yes, that's actually Churro. That is him. Okay, Falco, you have a choice. We can either do pepperoni or vegan strips. You have a choice, and I will give you 5 seconds, or you can give me your answer off the air. Okay, fine. Pepperoni it is. And of course, as soon as I bring out the bags, he moved out of camera, so I apologize for that. He's actually right next to me. I'll make sure that he goes to the other side so you can actually see him. I think you can probably, let me see if I can actually get him on the large camera. How about that? Let's go to intermission over here. Now let's do the giant Corgi camera. That's not what I want. Corgi Cam XL. There we go. And what? Pepperoni, good choice. He is too cute. I totally didn't see the puppy cam before. Yeah, you know, it comes and goes. Sometimes it's on when he's definitely around, but sometimes I just turn it off. So there's that. And now he's come back to me. Anyways, that is me. That is Falco feeding Churro. Thank you very much for the redeem, Falco. Let's go back to this thing. Yeah, that is Churro. He's the actual star of this show, unfortunately, because people mostly come in to see him. They don't come for the beer chat. They don't come for anything else. Where was I? Leon. And I don't know that I want to go back. Maybe I do want to go back there. Maybe let's go to... Oh, no. Let's try this map one more time, since now we actually have the Castlevania character. Corgis are just too cute. You know, I hate to say it. Back when I started dating my girlfriend... Oh, he has a whip. The idea was that I wanted to have a husky. Huskies are still my favorite type of dog, and she wanted corgi. And you know what? I was young. I was a fool. Now I am old and a fool. And so I was like, sure, let's go get a corgi. And that's how we got Bacon. And Bacon led a wonderful life. And then we got Churro. And you know what? I'm sure that when the time comes, we will get another corgi. This is Churro's stream, and we're all lucky to be part of it. Yeah, that's unfortunately, that's kind of how it ends up working sometimes. But that's okay. That's okay. I guess every once in a while it helps out, since it does bring people here. I really like this whip weapon. It hits in 2 directions, so it's actually like 2 separate hits all at once. That's not bad. Oh, there's a church. Huzzah! Wait, what? I have no idea what that did, but it's like a warp. Lots of things are happening. There's lots of sounds. Okay, let's get these people. Alchemy whips, Santa water, and garlic, of course. Garlic, the natural enemy of bats. Speaking of bats, I've been watching that what's it called, AMC series. I think it's an AMC series, or maybe it's like Showtime. But Interview with a Vampire, and it's relatively new. I believe second season came out recently. I'm in the middle of season 2. If you haven't seen Interview with a Vampire, I highly recommend it. It's got such an interesting take on that story. How is it? Yeah, it's actually quite good. I very much like the two leads and their chemistry, and I feel like it does. So I haven't read the book, so I don't have that context, but I feel because they decided to make one of the protagonists African American, growing up in America during what, the 1900s, mid 1900s, you definitely get a lot more context of like some of his isolation as a black person, you know. So I think it's a very interesting take on the whole thing. But then of course there's just like there's a lot of sauciness, there's a lot of romance, and there's a lot of blood. So I wouldn't say it's as good as my actual favorite series, Hannibal, but that's another story. I like the movie, but I haven't seen the show. I recommend it. So season 1 is actually on Netflix, if it makes it any easier. And let's see. And of course, we are still enjoying some delicious mango habanero cider from Honest Abe. So it's a spicy cider with a kick of mango, and we're having it on our giant Monster Hunter Brachydios liter stein. So to everyone's health. I wonder what other locations there are in this place beyond the cathedral and the castle itself. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and explore everywhere. I really like this combination of the whip and the cross. I don't know. I almost feel like it shreds through like waves of enemies. What are these tiny flaming poops that I'm leaving behind everywhere? I do enjoy the duplicator. That'd be nice. Oh, and there's one of these bats. Whenever I see an enemy with like a special outline, or if it's unusually big, it means that it's a boss enemy. Which makes it so that I get a special treasure if I beat them, but generally they have an incredible amount of HP. Yeah, let's go to this corner of the map. I don't think we've been here. And actually, if we open up the pawn screen, we can actually see if there's special treasures. Maybe there's something here to the south and west. Down and to the left. Down and to the left. Dun, 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 dun. Jelly stream polter roulette. Oh, I forgot to update that command. Of course it doesn't work anymore. Instead of I replaced my so if anybody doesn't know, I actually decided to add a few new emotes to commemorate today. They are churro themed. So if anybody loves churro, and I don't know why you would, then feel free to use the new emotes. I mean, I love him. I love him. He's just, sometimes he's just a bit much. So that's it. Like every child, he has his ups and downs. People do enjoy the churro, Falco. Oh, and let me remind everyone that if for some reason, for some absurd reason, we hit the follower goal of 200, Ailes will do something that he has never done before. I don't know why I'm talking in the third person, but let me continue. Ailes will chug exactly one 3-year-old Corona. So wrap your mind around that. Oh, what is that? Oh, nice. I think that was helpful, right? I think that was helpful. I bet I'm gonna hit up all my friends real quick to follow you. I suggest you don't, for they will curse you for having done such a thing, brought such a thing upon their countenance. Nothing better than the celebration music. Gosh, things are so much better now that I've actually stopped wearing the lit up goggles. Jeez, my temples were just like getting like ground to dust right there. It's like, imagine that, I can actually enjoy this celebration. Okay, how far are we from that little special thing? Bum bum bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Very cool. Not only do I have fire, but I also have ice. The power of the elements are at my command, and I also have the power of Bible. And as everyone knows, all you need is Bible. Wait a second, there's nothing here. Ooh, a gold bar. What is it? I was on Blue Sky the other day. I think it was yesterday. It's been ages since yesterday. But somebody decided to post this thing where post your quote retweet and post your favorite Digimon. And I'm pretty sure that I like a few different types of Digimons, but I decided to use my chance and highlight everyone's favorite champion level Digimon, Digmon from Season 2. And the only reason why he is constantly in my mind is just because of the fact that every time he pops up, he would have this ridiculous voice where he would say, "Digmon, the drill of power!" And then he would as you do. And of course, every time he would do his signature attack, he would just like put his arms together and then he would just like spread them out and he would say, "Gold Rush!" And yeah. And I'm pretty sure I bugged my brothers with that phrase for several years. Well, I'm glad somebody found that funny. Again, I'm pretty sure it's annoying to most people that never saw the show or just don't get my senseless brand of humor. But I appreciate the confirmation of my statement. Okay, I am not finding the special thing on the map. Where it... Oh, I must have got it already. Let's actually go north because I see another duplicator ring as well as something between these two red skulls. I need to see this Digimon. I mean, it's not that special. He just had a very quirky, like, American voice. That was the thing. I will go ahead and just say that my brothers tolerated a lot from me. And I was the oldest one. So... Hey, there's no way to actually go up. Oh, come on. Delicious, delicious mango cider. We're just lasering through people right here. Laser. Ooh, treasure. Some Santa water, which of course makes the ground consecrated. I have no idea where I am. Like, I don't know that I can actually get out of these woods. Oh wait, I think that there was like a clearing in here, right? Yeah, maybe? Oh, there. See, there's a path right here. Yeah, so I think as a child, I specifically remember thinking that you could probably take holy water and also use it for sterilizing and cleaning applications like you would bleach. And so I think more than once I asked my mother, why don't we just get holy water to like clean the bathroom or something. Yeah, I don't think my mother ever liked me. It's like, oh, this weird child. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna go back this way, and hopefully we can make our way north. All of these shark creatures. Oh, there's one of these boss monsters, which again I kind of have to try and destroy simply because there's a possibility that they will give me a treasure. And again, just so that everyone is aware, we are playing with a chat control, so if anybody wants to influence how terrible my run actually becomes, feel free to type in things into the chat. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, and we got more Bible. That's exactly what we need. Hopefully it's the King James version. Just kicking butts and breaking hearts left and right. That is the Aelwolf way. Ooh, cake. Candy box allows you to choose any unlocked base weapon. Okay, wow. I don't think I've ever seen this. Let's spice this up. We are going to go with the lightning ring. Yeah, let's do that. Just because I know that it can evolve with the duplicator, which I already have. We gotta find an opening here or we're gonna get crushed. Attract orb. And here we go. Ah, find the clearing. Okay, more attract orb. Oh my gosh, you can't imagine how much better I feel after taking off those LED goggles. That was causing me such a disturbance in the force. There was a disturbance in the morphing grid. But yeah, here's hoping that everyone's having a really good Friday. Here's hoping that the weekend is upon you. Maybe you've got some fun plans, maybe some relaxing plans, maybe a bit of both. I know that I'm going to go get some steak at some point. Let's go north. North we go. There it is. Beautiful. So now we can throw even more projectiles. Okay, perfect. Where to next then? Where to next? I think really what we have to do is probably go into the castle one. It seems like all the good stuff is over there. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest down there. Let's go get it. We must have forgotten it. Ooh, beautiful. Look at that, they're just burning left and right. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And we got new enemies on the board. I think they're like mushroom people. They're like the mushroom people from The Last of Us. That was a weird reference. The mushroom people from the Last of Us in Vampire Survivors. And there's a treasure. Treasure! Na 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 na. Is it? Nice treasure. And here we go. An armor, which I'm assuming, yeah, it's for defense. And as we all know, the best form of offense is defense. I hope I can get some more levels on my lightning ring. Okay, so we keep going down that way. We'll find a scythe, which is nice. Which, it's a nice thing. It's just nice. Cutting down a path here. Wow, okay. Lots of power-ups. Most of what's happening is we are eating chicken. Ooh, and I think we got them trapped now. Yes! I thought that we had them caught up in the geometry. And of course, even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption generous amounts of water, dihydrogen monoxide, the essence which brings life. Water, of course, helps you stay hydrated, regulate your metabolics, and also stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol imbibing. So drink up. I feel better already. What is this, like a cemetery? Where's the castle? Maybe down this way. Well, at the very least, I can see the hedges once again. Voila. Ooh, bag of money. Okay, now we can actually make our way back into the castle. Ooh, magnetile. Very nice. There's a clock stopper effect. More levels. Let's see how far we can actually go inside the castle. I can't imagine that all of it is this very long hallway. I feel like for a Castlevania theme level, they probably put in a lot of resources to make sure that this is relatively varied. But you never know. You never know. Ooh, what was that? At this point, I feel like my 5 Bibles, oldest, and super old Testament, are actually creating an impregnable shield gotta go around this guy, which is good. It's a good effect. It's a nice place to be. And let's go. Just hitting it through every corner. Ah, nice. It went. And some more fire torch, as I like to call it, the tiki torch. Oh, actually, that brings me bad memories. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so this is the hallway. Can we actually not go in through here? Why is that? Do we just need to defeat a certain number of people, or... Whoa, thank you very much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, of course, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. And let me remind everyone that if we hit the 200 follow goal today, I will have to force myself to chug a 3-year-old Corona, which will be very unpleasant. Hello, hello, Julian. Good to see you. Wait a second. Are you the Julian that I know, or... Let me not make assumptions. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me who you are? Yes. Okay. Good. Good. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope life is well. What's good with you? For some reason, I thought your handle was different, though. I gotta admit. Maybe you changed it recently or something. But yeah, good to see you. Wait, what is that? Ooh, treasure. And actually, while this is happening, we can do this. Okay, now that I see your icon, I can actually tell that that's you. Perfect. So then, while this is happening, let's go ahead and suggest to anybody that is watching right now, even if it's in VOD form, or maybe you're watching from the future after society has fallen, please give our friend Julian a follow. They are an excellent streamer, and last time they were playing... Well, actually, you haven't been streaming. For some reason, I thought you had been streaming. Forgive me. Let me know if I made a mistake there. But let's keep going over here. I'm doing good. Been making emotes for my channel. I reached affiliate 5 days ago, so tonight I'm doing my first affiliate stream. Very cool. I do stream. Yeah, I don't know why the Streamlabs didn't capture what you were streaming last. So apologies for that. But yes, once again, everyone in the Ale Pack, kindly give Julian a follow. And congratulations on being affiliate, by the way. That is a very significant milestone. I can only see good things coming your way from here on in. Next Friday, it's my permit exam, so I will ace it. I have no doubts, Julian. You can do this. You got this. And there's a special book here. Stallion Gate allows heart refreshes to materialize and grants access to a new part of Dracula's castle. Yeah, can we actually go through this door now? Yes, now we can. Look at that. We just had to defeat enough enemies to actually get inside. There's a cake. Here's my emotes. Oh, very nice. That's a nice set. You've certainly got a knack for this artistry. Let's go with... Should I do Pichon or Cherry Bomb? I don't even know what this is. Let's go with Fiera del Tufello. I think that's a weapon that I'm not very familiar with. Yeah, absolutely. You're most welcome. And again, that's a nice set of emotes. Everyone who is watching right now and wants to make use of these nice pieces of art, I suggest you follow Julian and tune into the stream. And yeah, just as I guessed, there's definitely a lot more detail in this castle that I originally had assumed. It's got rooms and everything. Much like Castlevania. What is that? What? What is even happening anymore? And the clock stoppers from that Nickelodeon's kids movies, and there's an enemy here. Nice. Vaporized. Take these people out. They're definitely increasing the difficulty of these enemies. They're definitely a far beefier fare than the enemies that I met outside. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the subscription, Cat. Good to see you. I don't know that we've actually met, but thank you very much for subscribing. That's amazing. And also, please know that that is not something that I request. I do this as a hobby. So if you ever do that, it's you know, very kind of you. I always suggest people save their subscriptions for far cooler people than myself. Ooh, treasure. I vote that subs count towards what? I don't know, Falco. If I don't see that, well, I guess at this point it isn't. Well, we're 5 away. We're 5 away. Tell you what, if we get to 199 by the end of stream, I will say, okay, that one subscription counts as a follow. And ooh, Labora. Wow. You can choose any of these, huh? It's gotta be Gorgeous Moon. I love Gorgeous Moon. Oh, but I also like Thunder Loop. It's a lot more aggressive. Honestly, all of these are very good. I'm gonna have to say the Heavenly Sword. Yes, we have one of your fave CLS. CLS, that is a term that is unknown to me. Unknown to me, I say. You must be talking about a different life of mine. But it is good to see you, Cat. Here's hoping that you're having an amazing day. And that maybe your weekend is only going to smile upon you. My goodness. These guys are just... Okay, things are getting just a bit crazy here. I can only assume that you're here for the churro, who happens to be sleeping in that little corner of the camera. Just in case you were wondering. And once again, if anybody wants to interact with chat, and we have a new follower. Thank you very much for following. Of course, all follows are completely anonymous. Feel free to introduce yourselves. And if you would rather simply lurk, you're more than welcome to do that. So, at this point, we are 4 follows away from the grand redeem of Ales chugging a 3-year-old Corona. Live on stream, which never happens. Did Falco... Okay, give me just a second here. Okay, Falco, you get to choose, as I suggested before, either some delicious pepperoni or some vegan strips. State your preference. Oh, and of course, Churro immediately moved to vegan strips. Let's do that. He immediately moved right next to me. I'll make sure that he goes on camera once again. And let's actually make him go into the big camera. Otherwise, people will riot. Otherwise, people will be unhappy with the situation. Let's go to intermission for a second so we can pull up the giant corgi cam. And this is exactly what I was saying earlier, that people don't tune in to watch old ales like fail at games. They tune in because they want to see the churro. Wow. And there he is. He is he's just munching on that treat. Unfortunately, all he has decided to show everyone is his butt. So I hope that that suffices. I hope that that is good. I cannot do better than that. But yes, thank you very much for the redeem, Falco. Let's go back to Vampire Survivors. Silent Scope, welcome. How are you doing this fine day? Good to see you. What's new and good? The life and times of Silent Scope. Okay, let's try to see if we can actually go into a different room. Gotta tell you, now that we have the Heavenly Sword, things have gotten a lot easier. Let's take down this Minotaur as if we were playing Hades. Okay, this Minotaur is definitely taking a beating. I'm surprised that... Nice. And of course, this is a viewer interaction stream, so if you want to decide my fate, feel free to type in a number or a letter whenever the prompts pops up. Ba, 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 ba. Treasure. And just if anybody's wondering, we're still enjoying some delicious Mexican lollipop mango habanero cider from Honest Abe. Okay, and we have a fiery whip. Oh, the vampire killer, nice. Every third activates fires additional projectiles. Let's give it a shot. We're getting all the weapons here. Will we make it to Dracula? Oh wow, what is that thing? Okay, let's go, let's wail on it. They've got like a shield or something. Ooh, treasure. Falco sent me. Now, I only just read that, by the way. Sorry about that, Silent. I don't know why Falco decided to do that. I don't think that you should trust him. But thank you very much for popping in. Falco, of course, is trying to engineer the cogs of fate and make me drink that terrible, terrible beer. Okay, and we've got a choice of 3 different weapons. The Fire One, Fiera Fellow, or King Bible, the 3rd. Oh, the 5th. Wow, that is spicy. And I apologize for that, folks. Longtime viewers of the stream know that the most sensitive part of my body, I will not talk about, but the second most sensitive part of my body is my throat. And even if I'm drinking pure water, I'll just randomly start coughing sometimes. It's just the genetics. It's just the genetics. And there we go. It's a Super Candy Box 2 Turbo. Allows you to choose among a selection of advanced weapons. Ooh, nice. Let's go with... we gotta go with a Thunder Loop this time. I really like the Thunder Loop. Nice. Destroy everything. Now, if we can get a third advanced weapon, then we will be in the money. We're at 22 minutes, folks. Very close to actually beating the game at 30 minutes. Let's hope that we hold. Let's hold. And once again, if you want to interact with the game and choose the next power-up for me, feel free to type it in the chat whenever that prompt pops up. And honestly, what I'm doing right now is I'm just like walking forward so that I can see the rest of the castle, because I can't imagine that I'm gonna get another chance to do this. This has become a very good run. Ooh, what is... Oh, is this a boss? All of these classic Castlevania enemies. I'm very impressed with what they did with this DLC. Ooh, destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed. And treasure. I'm gonna check my notifications here. I like how every time I received a message from somebody on the old Streamlabs, sorry, not Streamlabs, Instagram, and it's like so and so wants to send you a message, and every single time that has happened, it is somebody that wants to sell me graphic assets, and I'm just like, why can't we be friends first? And then you can ask, like, at least buy me dinner first, you know? At least try to charm your way into my heart. Okay. Dorona's box. Boom, 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 boom. Voila. Oh, what is this thing? I remember this guy being like one of those mid-bosses from Symphony of the Night, actually. Ooh, destroyed everything in sight. Crazy. I just gotta make sure. Oh, and that's his friend. They generally come in pairs. One of them is down, maybe? Not sure. Bum 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 bum. Wow, blew up. Treasure. And some delicious Santa water. Of course, let me remind everyone that if we hit our power goal of 200 followers today, Old Ales is going to have to drink an even older beer. Defeat this guy as well. I just can't get enough of this music. It's really good. And it really brings you back to those classic Castlevania games. I wonder how many more Castlevania enemies I will actually get to see. Like, I'm pretty sure at some point Dracula is gonna pop out. That's besides the point. But I kind of want to see what else is in the library of like enemies that pop in. And there we go, some more flame stick. Flame stick. We gotta get out of this room. And what's next for my fate? Yeah, maybe there's a... I don't know where that came from. I see that there's meat on... Oh, I remember that enemy. It's like a Karasu Man or something like that. Unfortunately, I don't know which one are my lasers and which one are their lasers, so I'm trying to like play it defensively.
Nice.
Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, and I go here's hoping that you're having an excellent day. Good to see you. Happy Friday. And we got even some more flame stick. One more time. Boom, 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 boom. Iconic alert. Thank you very much for the redeem, and I go. Legendary community member, in I go. Welcome, welcome. Can we actually go through this door? And we got 5 minutes on the clock, folks. Can I survive for 5 minutes? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, jeez. My goodness. Thank you very much for the redeem. Hunter, how are you doing this fine day? Thank you very much for popping in. Here's hoping that your day is treating you with utmost kindness. Happy Streamaversary. Thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate it. And let me take a well-deserved moment here in time to suggest that anybody watching this stream, whether it's past, present, or future, Terminator future, to kindly give our friend Hunter a follow, who is an excellent streamer, a good friend of mine. Very much love our interactions over at Blue Sky, and they were last streaming Persona 5 Royale. Let us know how that's going, Hunter. I am ashamed to say that the only Persona I've played is Persona 1 on the... Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are of course are anonymous. I've only ever played Persona 1 on the PSP, and it was fun, but it was very grindy. And I know that the new Personas are not like that. I just haven't delved into them. But once again, thank you so much for popping in. I very much appreciate that. Bad advertisement. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Bad Advertisement. I am assuming that you were the person following. I hope that you were not sent here at somebody's request. You have better things to do with your time. Trust me, I know. But yeah, let's go back to this thing. And of course, let me remind everyone that if we hit the 200 follower goal, Ales will chug one very old Corona. So think about that. No comment. Falco! Thank you for the shout out, Ales. I appreciate you. I'm still working, but I'm here lurking. I hope you're having a great stream. I appreciate you popping in just to say hello and the well wishes, Hunter. Please work away. Just the fact that you decided to pop in to say anything, it means the world to me. Please know that. And again, everyone else watching, please give Hunter a follow. Certainly one of my most what's it? Certainly a person that whose stream I can go into to just like have a nice chat and just be cozy and like have meaningful conversations. It's always a good time. Let's get that candy box. I like the vibes though. Trust me, things are gonna change horribly. But I'm happy that for at least a very moment that you find what was that? Thank you for following. Oh, and thank you very much for the new follower. Of course, followers are anonymous. Feel free to introduce yourself or feel free to stay quiet until death do us part. And we are 3 minutes away from beating this level, I can only assume. This is the first time we're playing the Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors, and things are coming to us left and right. If you want to interact with the game, feel free to choose one of the numbers when the prompts show up. Wait, what? Thank you very much for the follow. Once again, follows are anonymous. And we are one follower away from our follower goal for today, and I am very surprised by that. So okay. You know what? It's not gonna be that worth it. It's not. It's just a terrible beer. I'm sure every one of you has seen one of their college friends being wasted trying to chug down a Corona. It's not that majestic. What are these things? Corona is the beer, though. It is the beer. And before we meet this untimely fate, let me remind everyone that we are enjoying a mango habanero cider from Honest Abe. Very delicious, spicy cider. Corona time. Welcome, first time chatter. Rinzier? It's Rinzier. Let me know if that's actually accurate. If it is not, then I will stand trial for my crimes. Yeah, we can certainly allow this message. Siri, hold on a second. Let me try and do that. Wait a sec. I will allow that message as soon as I can actually move my mouse. Where am I? Holy freaking corgi cam. That is indeed the corgi cam. That is Churro, and the reason why I decided not to say his name up until right now is simply because as soon as I say anything, sometimes he just decides to run up to me, which will get him out of the camera. And we got more Bible, more of that good King James stuff. I don't think we've made our way to the heart of the castle, unfortunately. There's like way too many things, but I think we've got 1 minute left in this run before we actually meet our fate. Goated. I very much appreciate the thoughts. I admire the thought. I question it, but I appreciate it. The flea men have become giants. Giant flea men. I can't move very easily because of all these darn statues. And if you feel free to interact with the chat, as our friend Rio de Lobos is exemplifying at this very moment. And just so that everyone knows, after this run is over, I will take about a 10-minute break, and then we will switch over to the next game. We will be playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. So if anybody wants to play that, you're more than welcome to do so at that point. Are those dogs on your shirt? Yeah, of course they're dogs. They're beautiful puppies. They're the best, aren't they? And welcome to the stream, Taco Munchie. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I mean, good to read you at the very least. Stone Mask, Fire Wand, or Crown are up on the board. 15 seconds to go in this run. Will we make it? There's way too much crap in the field. More Fire Wand. Is that what you're selecting, Rio? "30 minutes. And we're dead. We're dead, folks. That's as good as it. Oh, we can actually get a revive. We have 1,100. That doesn't make sense. Revive. And we're trying to defeat death here, I guess? I don't know that this can be done. And they destroyed us once again. Can we actually revive once again? Yes. Maybe 11 times or something like that. Whoa, hey. Are we just reviving to get destroyed again? Come on. Okay. We have, I don't know how many revives left, but we're gonna keep doing this. Thank you very much for the happy Streamaversary. It is my 3-year Streamaversary. 3 years ago, I was a wee pup, and I thought, hey, Maybe if I turn on my camera and put on some goggles, nobody will know that I am doing this. And then I continued to do that for 3 years. Is that... okay. I think this is the final revive because we've only got like 100 coins left. Come on! This is... this is madness! Okay, well that was sorry. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry you had to watch that. I don't know why you're here. Ooh, survive 20 minutes with at least 10% curse. Nice. So, new achievos, new chives, filled 70 entries, defeat the giant Medusa head with Leon Belmont, which means that we have been able to unlock Trevor Belmont. Very nice. Good job, everyone. Good job, everybody. Okay, and that, I think, is it for Vampire Survivors. Like I said, let's go back to intermission and explain the situation. Let's explain what's happening, shall we? So, at this point, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. And after that, the reason why I'm doing that is because I've got to take Churro out, I've got to feed him, and then I've got to just do a little bit of stretching. But if you stick around after that, I will be playing Shredder's Revenge, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And if you have the game, you'll actually be able to play with me. And if you don't want to do that, you're welcome to simply watch, and that's totally fine. I'm not gonna like guilt you into it. You don't have to do what I say. And yeah, so we'll continue the Streamaversary after that. Here's hoping that most of you stick around, but if you don't, if you have something better to do, I very much wish for you an excellent rest of your day. Yeah, but see you on the other side of this break. Hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the Wolf of Brussels. And by dear Job, unfortunately, during the break, we've actually managed to reach the ever so dreaded 200 follower milestone, which breaks my heart. I do not like it. I am Mama Ale's baby boy. Don't wear it out, Inigo. Do not. But good to see you. And thank you very much, first time chatter. Earl of Dangwich, you got lucky with those 10 ads. I am sorry that you had to go through them, but do not buy whatever wares they peddle, and do not believe the lies of Ondor. Good to see you. Thank you very much for popping in. And hello, first time chatter. Eluk? Let me know how you pronounce that. I'd love a phonetic explanation of that. But yes, just like it was warned, because you guys have made it so that I have become slightly more popular here. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I didn't orchestrate this. Somehow I feel like you were a little bit involved. I gotta say, you were just a little bit involved. We're going to have a skunk corona, so I'm gonna go ahead and find it. And yes, just in case anybody happened to be checking out the churro camera as I was walking by it, I do happen to enjoy sandals and socks. So, a little backstory here. Falco would never, you don't think so? You know what, Falco's a lot of things. Certainly has been a strong ally in the past, but today, the tables have turned, and today I can see that this may have been orchestrated from the first time we ever spoke. But yes, so, a streamer has legs, the myth has been debunked. Imagine that. Most people used to think that I was mostly a floating cowl. So this is a Corona, and it is actually the worst type of Corona. It is a Corona Light. Now you might be wondering to yourself, well, why exactly would you say that this is the worst beer in the world? Well, first of all, let's start by looking at this. The problem with a Corona is the fact that it comes in a clear bottle. And you're thinking, well, I've seen most beers come in like dark bottles, right? That's the thing. The reason for that, of course, is because if you have a beer in a clear bottle, it gets exposed to light. And when that happens, you're actually hitting alcohol molecules with sunlight or light, whatever, and it makes it degrade into these other compounds, which have this very distinct skunk-like quality. And so most Coronas that are left out in the sun have a specific skunky smell, and they are awful. And I don't recommend anybody drinking them, and I don't understand why they keep making them in these bottles. Now, this specific bottle is 3 years old. The reason for that is because a few Christmases ago, my parents decided to come visit, and they stayed here, and my father, for whatever reason he may have, you know, he was always a man of short words, short sayings, but he enjoyed his Corona, and so he had like a case of Corona, and he left exactly one, and I decided not to touch it up until right now, and so it's been sitting there in partial light, and it's been getting skunkier ever since. So let's go ahead and do this. I am sorry that anybody has to see this. You're welcome to take back your follow right after this, by the way, because this is no good. Falco wouldn't fly us to doom, never. I can't imagine why he would. Never, of course. Let's see. Let's go. How do I follow twice after this? I don't think you should. I don't recommend it. It's not good for your health. I hear that average people that follow ales actually cut back their lives about 1 to 3 years. And thank you very much for the follow. That's impressive. We actually broke our follow record. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this terrible space and time, but thank you very much for coming in, and welcome to the Ale Pack. Okay, let's open this thing. And of course, a Corona is a lager. A lager is not an ale, and that means that it is fermented in the cold. It's also got a slimmer body to it. It's got some of those bitters, of course. Some might say it's more steely than bitter. This one, again, of course, has the specific quality of smelling like somebody's rear end. Let's go ahead and pour it. We've got a standard pint glass because we never drink beer out of the bottle. And while I stare into the future of what my taste buds are going to endure, I question every step that got me to this moment. Happy Streamaversary. Hunt Train sent me, and I gotta support the homies of the homies. You know what? Hunter is indeed a homie. Thank you very much for popping in, Chewy Coffee. It's good to see you. Here's hoping that you're having a mellifluous Friday and that tomorrow is only ever the better for you. I hate to say it, but unfortunately you came in at a point where I happened to hit my Streamaversary follower target, and so I am forced to drink a very skunked Corona that was brought to my household 3 years ago. Let's go ahead and actually smell this. Corona time, vamos. That's a good time for that alert. Very well timed. I like that. And so it kind of just again, I don't know how many of you have actually encountered a skunk. When I first moved into this house, I definitely had to deal with them. And what I used to do is I like bought like a kid slingshot and kind of would just like throw rocks at them until they ran away, simply because I can't like come anywhere near them. They know that they run the place. So this very much reminds me of this, except not as pungent, of course. And yeah, there's a certain graininess to it, but it's kind of like a dead grain. Like if you ever had stale bread and you kind of just like whiff on it, that's kind of what I'm getting here. Faminail, dear viewer, happy 200 viewer anniversary. We don't chug beers generally in this stream, but today we're making the rare exception. So bottoms up. Oh my god. And that is just like an attack on the palate. It just washes away, but it lingers, just like it's just like a bad roommate. It's oh my god. Just 1 second. Let me recompose myself. Serenity now. Oh my god. There's just a certain pungency that fills the back of your throat, and it's not even like, it's almost like, have you ever had water from like an aquarium tank? That's kind of how that feels, and it's got like this unusual mossiness about it. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Never again. Oh my god. The song does. You're poisoning the song. What are you doing? Okay. So that was awful. I can tell you right now that was the worst drink that I have had in, well, I can't remember exactly when. That was the worst beer that I've had in a very long time, and I'm going to have to call my father after this and let him know what happened, and let him know that I'm ashamed of myself. Let's see. Thank you very much for the redeem, of course. I drink water exclusively from aquariums. It's an acquired taste. You know what? You do you. I appreciate you sharing that with us, sharing that with the class. Thank you, somebody, for redeeming Hydrate. Falco, you engineered this, so thank you very much for doing this. How many followers to do a 5-year-old Modelo? We need to get that rolling. You know what? I will think about that once this horrible taste washes away. But that's a good stretch goal. I don't know that it's worth it though. I don't know. I would have to start finding a Corona from like right now, and we would have to talk about this in 5 years. Unless you have one. Unless you have a 5-year-old. Let me a 5-year-old Corona. Let me know. You claim no responsibility, and yet your check is in the mail. Okay. So thank you very much everyone who decided to follow. Thank you very much Falco for having a part in this particular endeavor, pursuit. I think my head is just a little woozy, just a little bit dizzy. So I'm gonna go ahead and claim right now that this might not necessarily be my best performance. This stream has been skunked. Could you super age a Corona by putting a lump on it 24/7? You know what? That's actually not a bad science experiment. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and test that out. We're gonna have to engineer it, as they say. Anyways, I was about to introduce the actual beer that I was going to have for this block, but we're gonna wait a little bit because I don't wanna like rate this thing while this unholy of juices is like flowing through my palate. I still can't just get it off my. It actually has like. Have you ever had brain freeze? But actually, it's like weird sweat water in your brain. It's kind of right there. Congrats on 200. Very much appreciate the congratulations, Chewy Coffee. And once again, let me assure you, this is not what normally happens on this stream. I hate the idea of chugging anything. I think it is disrespectful to the industry of making beer. This was a very rare exception. So, Churro, yes, he is there. He actually just had his lunch. He's a happy boy. Congrats on the 200 though. Yeah, it's been. I couldn't have imagined that at 3 years I would have reached 200, but here we are. Yeah, thank you very much everyone for putting up with this nonsense. Let's go ahead and actually play some games. Let's go play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge. And let's turn on the volume here. That's a good one. I like it. Thank you very much for the Redeem Taco Munchie. And let's see if we can actually pull up the volume here.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge.
And I might have to lower the volume on that. I can see that the bar is on the yellow. And I can feel the Corona right on my temple right now, by the way. It's yeah. Oh my, yeah. That's ick right there. So I went ahead and downloaded the DLC for this game. Simply because I wanted to make sure that in case I wanted to try out any of the new characters that they were available. If anybody is interested in jumping along, I'm going to set up a lobby and yeah. Let's do this. Oh boy. Most fearsome fighting team. Congrats on the 200. Thank you very much, Kat. I very much appreciate you popping in and helping engineer this situation. I hope you missed the Corona chugging just now because it was unpleasant. And I don't want to lose any more of your respect. But once again, I very wholeheartedly appreciate the fact that you're here. A mini wine bottle that's been out for 2 years, but not beer, but it's something. There you go. There you go. Actually, that reminds me, my significant other and I actually made wine a while ago. I want to say maybe like 6-7 years ago. And we made a batch. And it wasn't great, but we still have a few bottles of that. Let's go with, I guess, arcade. That's for players craving a heart. No, maybe not. Let's do a new game. Reset power levels. Yeah, why not? Let's go with chill. How to play. Combo is just X's. Super attack is Y. Dive attack is easy enough. Backflip and fly attack, B then X. Easy enough. Rising attack, X's and A's. I'm not gonna remember most of this, by the way. Heavy swing is a... Wow, thank you very much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, of course. Feel free to introduce yourself or feel free to forever hold your peace. And then the flying toss. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember most of this stuff, by the way. There's 21 different attacks. Fling slam. That is wild, folks. That is wild. Little TMNT trivia for everyone. The title of the series was censored to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in the UK because Ninja was deemed too violent of a term at a time. You know what? That's actually very true, Chewy Coffee. I very much remember this fact, and the reason why I specifically remember this is because when I was a kid, one of the video game magazines that I would read was from the UK, and what's it called? They always used to cover their Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, and I always wondered why until I found out. And I did watch the chugging, very iconic, and homemade white. I need the recipe of how to make. Yeah, we did like a kit. We did like a kit. It wasn't like the most elaborate things in the world. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all this. I'll figure it out.
Select your hero.
And let's do party up. Create party. Let's go with public. And let's go ahead and type the party code here. I love this game. Welcome in, Chungus. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I was about to write the party code, by the way. But of course, here's wishing you an excellent Friday. Here's hoping that it's going well. I am glad that you may have missed what just happened. We did hit our 200 follower target, and my hand was forced to drink a skunked Corona. So there's that. While you're at it, though, please give our friend Chungus Guitarist a follow, who is an excellent streamer of great renown, certainly an excellent player. And last time, they were playing Pokemon Snap. I have never played that game, but I've always wanted to. It seems like a fun game. And I know that they had like a Switch-like sequel, which I never played as well. Not skunk beer. Yeah, it was a three-year-old Corona that my father left when he was visiting 3 years ago. Let's see, are you just gonna go through your fave games for the stream anniversary? So I'm actually just going through games that could potentially potentially pick up people while I'm playing, and this is one such game. Oh yeah, and I forgot to actually write the party code here. Party code. In case anybody's interested in partying up for this game, feel free to jump in. HXWEP. And I'm gonna go ahead and pin that message. Forget the question of the night. No more question of the night moving forward. Let's go ahead and play this game. So that's me. Can I just invite? Oh, these are people that are already on my list. Yeah, so feel free to join, I guess. I am assuming that is all it takes to have people join in. I'll give folks a couple of minutes, and if nobody joins, then I'll just move forward. And once again, I really need to just... I'm on the way, give me a second. Okay, yeah, give it a... I've actually never played this game with people online, so... I don't even know if this is gonna work very well. And I'm gonna go ahead and use one of the new characters. You know what? I'm gonna go with Usagi. He looks cool. Ba-ba-bam. Yeah, oh wow, okay. Two folks actually popped in. Bing Bing Donnie. Where did all these folks come in? That is surprising. Let me know if any of those is you, Chungus. I'm surprised. I wonder if it's just because it's like open to the public. Howdy, Ales and Fails, hoping you're well. Hey, Heinz, how are you doing today? Here's hoping that you're having an excellent Friday. Good to see you. And I don't know why the sound cuts off so badly whenever I pop out of the window. But anyone who is watching right now, kindly give Heinz a follow, who is an excellent streamer, a great friend of ours. And last time they were playing Tales of Berseria. How is that going? It's a very wet day outside, but the weekend is here, TGIF. Yeah, I very much agree. It's actually very wet over here in the Bay Area. It started raining, I want to say, yesterday, and I'm going to say that, yeah, it hasn't been the most agreeable of weather patterns. And I believe we're only expecting more weather this weekend. Here's hoping that you're staying dry, staying healthy. Tails is going great, probably about a third of the way through the game, I think. And everybody that joined kind of left. I'm gonna say maybe one more minute. I don't know if you're still trying to pop in, Chungus, but if you're not, you're also just fine. Let me know. And by the way, Heinz, you did just happen to miss the fact that I did just have to chug a very skunked Corona, and it was very unpleasant, and I never want to do that again. But I think I will have to clip that at some point. Dun dun. Let's see, it's been long overdue for rain, but yeah, I don't miss getting wet. Yeah, neither do I.
Turtles, let's get our shells and gear.
Oh dear, chugging a Corona. Yeah, again, it was just a very skunk beer. I never want to do that again, to be perfectly honest with you, but the followers demanded it. All right, let's maybe let's go ahead and get started. Let me know if you can. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go.
Honor in battle.
This is April O'Neil, reporting live.
I'm surprised that everyone. I've got all of these people, but again, I can only imagine that it's because it's like a public lobby or something like that. And again, we're doing the story mode. We're starting from the get-go. I don't have TMNT, but I hope the game goes well. Thank you very much, Heinz. I appreciate it. In case you're interested, at the, I want to say, maybe like in an hour and a half, I'll probably switch to Mario Kart 8. And I don't think we need to actually go through this stuff. Let's just go and play.
Jaw-breaking news.
And I don't remember how to play this game, by the way. So in case anybody's waiting for like great expertise,
Take back the newsroom.
Just chillin', bro.
it's not gonna happen. Wow, there's so many folks here on the... Failed to finish the level on hard. Great. That's pretty cool. Yeah, here's hoping that we get some ways here. Okay, I think the brain freeze from the Corona is finally starting to dissipate. just so that everybody knows, and stop me if you've heard this before, but my favorite Turtles game back in the day was Turtles in Time for the Super Nintendo. I remember playing that with my brother and my cousin, and my uncle back in the day. And sometimes my cousins, to be honest with you. I am nowhere near the screen. Ooh. And I am liking the fact that Mondo Gecko apparently has a skateboard as he is fighting. Anybody who is riding a skateboard as they fight has definitely got my respect. Congrats on the 200 followers. I was curious what the occasion for the chug was, but I just saw the reason. Oh yeah, here we go. It was momentous. But yeah, today is a celebration. Today I am celebrating both my 3-year Streamaversary as well as my birthday. And neither of those happen exactly today, but they are happening relatively close to today's date. Yeah, I think we're actually doing quite well today. Certainly better than the first time I started playing this game. But of course we're on the chill level. At this point I'm just mashing buttons, which is exactly what I want out of just playing like a beat 'em up. I just want to mash buttons. And you know what, I might just like pause the game for myself at some point because I do need to, change stream categories. I totally forgot about that. I wonder what happens. I guess I don't want to interrupt the game for anybody else, so we'll just wait until we finish this level. Did your birthday pass yet, or is it soon? Heinz, what do you think? What do you think? Do I look 1 year younger, 1 year older today or not? Oh my gosh, thank you very much for gifting that subscription. Michaela, good to see you. Hope you're having an excellent day. I don't know where I am on the screen, but that's very kind of you. Happy 3 years and birthday, Ales. Thank you so much for that, Michaela. Here's hoping that you're having an excellent, superb day. And trust me, as soon as I finish this, I will properly greet you. But yeah, here's hoping that your Friday is going well. I appreciate you stopping by. Pay attention to little old Ales. I'm going to say that one thing that is good is the fact that you happened to miss the fact that at the 200 follower mark, I happened to chug a very skunked Corona, and it was terrible, and I never want to do that again in my life. Of course, hello. And of course, I am playing the role of Usagi Jojimbo, the rabbit samurai, because we do love rabbits. But in general, I would be playing Michelangelo because he is the party dude, and I am not. Corona is so for me. Heinz. I don't think it's very good. I gotta say, I don't think it's very good. Oh no, but congrats on reaching that goal. Yeah, thank you, I very much appreciate that. And it's funny because I was thinking of like a fun thing to do whenever I reach the 200 follower mark, and then I saw that there was this Corona that had been sitting in my fridge since 3 years ago when my father visited, and I was like, well, that would be a fun thing to kind of just like play up, which I ended up doing, I guess. Okay, and here's the first boss. It's been a busy day for me, but a good one. How are you? Just doing okay. To be honest with you, I actually started late, which was my fault. I wanted to like try to implement a few new alerts on the stream, which I ended up doing, but they ended up taking a bunch of time that I didn't have. So they're there, but I started late. I do, just in case anybody's interested, we do have new churro-themed emotes. So feel free to use those. They're not particularly... how to say this? They are pre-made, but they're nice. They're nice. I felt bad for Mikey during the guys joint stream yesterday. All the turtles got picked up, but the party dude. See, that's no good. That's no good right there. 3 years. Oh lord. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go. What a mess. Come on, I am getting my butt here, left and right. Is he down? Is he down? Thank goodness. Okay, and of course, let's go. Let me see if I can, how well I can spell things here. Anybody who is watching here in the present, in the future, in the VOD, kindly give our friend Gluten-Free Waifu, Michaela, a follow, who is an excellent streamer, certainly one of my favorite streamers. And last they were playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I highly recommend, and oddly enough, I certainly recommend just coming in for the chat. That is generally when I see the notification that Gluten-Free Waifu is on, I'm just like, I gotta make it to the chat section. It's so much fun. But yeah, kindly give them a follow. Let's see, where was he? Check out, blah blah. I'm doing fine here, blah blah blah. Sorry, let's make sure that the folks are moving forward. Episode 1 clear. Let's see. But warm at home now and ready to enjoy the weekend. Nice, nice. Thank you very much for the bits, Michaela. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Very much appreciate the commemoration there. Yeah, very kind. Also for the 200 followers. That's... Yeah, I can't believe that I, you know, people say that, you know, it takes time and it's a slow process. I never actually was like a goals-oriented person when it comes to like having this specific number of followers, simply because I thought that people that would be interested in would eventually come. But I feel like in recent times that number has been climbing at a faster pace than it had before, and it must simply be because for whatever reason people like this nonsense. So that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Appreciate you. Can somebody confirm she's full AF? That is the best way to put it. Facts right there. Please follow Michaela. Appreciate you. Glad to hear you always have a good time with us. No, it's not a good time. It's the best time. Okay, and we're taking out a bunch of Foot Clan members right here. Wow, when did the 6th person come in? That's awesome. Okay, do we actually have a chance to finish the game with all these people? I'm gonna feel so guilty for having to take a break at some point. It's gonna be sad. I play that game. Do you like TMNT, Julian? Shredder's Revenge? Oh, and somebody's got a purple aura. Hey, you, stop picking on my friends. Oh, great, and I fell, of course, in the manhole. Because, that... It wouldn't be the Ails and Fails stream without me falling into a manhole. Yes, my favorite is Donatello. I remember always playing Donatello back in the Nintendo Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game because he had the widest reach and also would hit the hardest. But I'm sure that is everybody's story. Takes one to know one. You guys are great. You're the reason that streaming is such an awesome hobby. Super attack. I keep missing where my character is. I guess it's kind of good that I decided to choose the white rabbit in the blue outfit, just because it helps me differentiate myself from the rest of the green. But at the same time, sometimes I just kind of keep losing track of where he is. Nice. Let's see. Hey there, Julian. Hoping you're well. Do I know you from somewhere? Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all the folks on Twitch. I will admit that. And sometimes the thing that happens to me is just the idea that there's a lot of folks that have similar usernames. And yeah, sometimes I confuse some folks for others. I might actually decrease the sound of the game just a little bit. I can see that it is actually more loud than the regular levels allow. Oh great, I got motorcycles. Who rides a motorcycle into battle? And you know, in my ideal version of reality, I would probably have like a nice hot pink Vespa to get around town and not waste gas. That would be nice. So if anybody wants to gift me a pink Vespa, please let me know. From Sailor Nuggy's channel. Sailor Nuggy, of course, is also an excellent streamer. Great friend of the stream. Excellent member of the community. Oh, we can actually go on this crate. Also, just to let you know, your category is still Vampire Survivors. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Michaela. I forgot to switch it when I changed games, and I should probably rectify that during the next, right after the next boss. I wonder if I can just like do it. I just don't want to pause the game for everyone else, you know. It's a small world on Twitch. Beautiful. Okay, the boss can't be that far away. Let's see. Ghost Rider. I'm doing great. Just got home maybe 15 minutes ago. Okay, Rocksteady's the next boss. This Rocksteady's got a bit of a belly. I like how he's very he reminds me a little bit of like what is it, Thor in the second Avengers Infinity War movie. He was like a strong dude, but yeah, he definitely had a bit of a belly. Hoping you're doing well. Nice, nice. Let's go. Okay, this guy has got 6 people wailing on him. I can't imagine that he's gonna be bad. Ouch. Ouch. Is he out? Is he out? Okay, we're switching the category right now. So, Shredder's Revenge. There it is. And beautiful. Thank you very much for the reminder, Michaela. Let's keep going here. Michelangelo won the Airborne Award. Most time spent in the air. Oh yeah, and I wanted to actually lower the sound of the game here, just because it's a bit loud, like I suggested. I did also want to talk about my beer, but I guess we're gonna have to wait until the next ad break. Okay. Doing great, just getting ready to whip up some salmon for dinner and prepping for my affiliate stream later. Appreciate you checking in. Congratulations once again on hitting affiliate, Julian. The sky's the limit. So maybe we go to 3? Maybe we go to 3. This way or... Nah, let's go over here. You can skip this step and start the game. I think people can just join whenever, so I'm going to probably go ahead and skip this. Let's keep going. Let's see, the boss theme is so good. I like it. I like it. It's quite becoming. Probably after we finish this level, I'll go ahead and take a break. Ooh, it's like sewer surfing. Oh, come on. Oh, this is just like Battletoads. Except rabbit. I had forgotten how good this game is. Jeez. It's just like a feast for thine eyes. Sorry for talking with my hands. And okay. I'm back. Well, Heinz Salmon is pretty cool. And cheers on hitting affiliate. Yeah. Whoa, hey, all these street cones. Oh gosh, I got I became roadkill. Speaking of roadkill, back when I used to live in North Carolina, one thing to look out for was just like deer on the road. Because not only would you potentially hit them, which of course would not be great for them, but also I would hear that if you actually hit one of those guys, your car would essentially be destroyed in the process as well. And that sounds awful on both ends. I'm glad that never actually happened to me, but yeah, lots of deer crossings over there. Broadway. You know what? I know that I'm not doing quite as well as I would be generally if I was focused. The people that I'm playing with, including Chungus over here, must be pros at this game, because I'm literally doing the bare minimum to like keep alive. Can confirm, deer can really whack a car. I hope you didn't have an experience where you actually whacked a deer, Heinz. That sounds awful. Alright, let's... Geez, there's so many things, so much is happening on screen, it's crazy. I like how... oh, actually, we got another... I've got a second jump, and I have only just realized that. That's wonderful. Oh no, how do we help? Is there like a... okay. I know that there's a button so that you can help a comrade. I don't actually know how that actually goes. What? What was that? Okay, here's the boss. It's both Bebop and Rocksteady in a monster truck. Because monster truck. Oh, come on. I'm probably going to pass out right here. I vaguely remember that you kind of just have to make sure that you're attacking the truck. Oh, thank you so much. Careful with the... seriously. I wish I remembered how to help people. Nice. Almost out, almost out. Whew, and they are out for the count. Okay, episode clear. My brother tried his best to avoid a deer. He avoided it head on, but still took on his side view mirror. Yeah, those are tough guys. They're definitely survivable. They will definitely survive most hits with a car, I've heard. So, very nice, everyone. Unfortunately, I have to take a quick break here. It was fun, hugs, and good vibes. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here, Silent Scope. But yeah, we're gonna take a very quick break here. Let me see what I put next on the. And if anybody has to drop, I completely understand. It's totally fine. Let's go ahead with tidings. Be right back, music. So we will be back in about 5 minutes. I gotta take a quick bio break, stretch break, the works. We will be back with more Shredder's Revenge after this break. Okay, and welcome back to stream, folks. Thank you very much for surviving those ads. And we are going to keep playing Shredder's Revenge. I can't hear the audio, so I'm assuming that it's going, but... Okay, there it goes. Before I start, I will go ahead and suggest my next drink. This is Cuddle Puddle, and it is from Black Hammer Brewery. It is a hazy IPA. And while I pour it, let me suggest that a hazy IPA is not a standard IPA. Rather than use the hops during the boiling process, what actually ends up happening is you take some of those hops and pitch them in during the fermentation process, which will actually give the beer a more of a floral, more of a tropical type of a note to it. It'll be far less better than your conventional IPA. They're very thick, and that is because hazy IPAs are largely unfiltered. What you have in the fermentation tank is largely what you end up with in the tank. So let me go ahead and move on to this before I start talking about the next tasting notes. And of course, as I assumed, we've only got one other party member in the party. Everyone else left because that's completely understandable. Let's go to the 4th level, Rumble in the Zoo. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. And of course, I just realized that I never played ads during that break. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads right now quickly so that I can get them out of the way. Apologies for that. I assure you nothing incredibly important is going to happen. And yeah, if anybody's actually watching on the other side while not enjoying the ads, thank you very much for subscribing. Please know that that is never a necessity. I do this for fun. I know that there's a lot of streamers out there that do this as their full-time job, and I always encourage people to save their money for them. God, man, these guys have shields. And any plans for the weekends? Well, since you're asking, I do have a birthday dinner coming up with my significant other. And she is treating me to a steakhouse, so I'm very much looking forward to that. It seems like somebody jumped in. Very cool. Hope dinner goes well for you guys. You know what? You can't go wrong with steak, and I say this from the side that I'm trying to cut down on my beef, and I'm trying to cut down on anything that is not chicken and fish. But every time I do have steak, I love it. It's really good. It's wonderful. And I hope that one day we can just engineer steak to be what it is without having to, you know, necessarily go through the meat industry as it stands right now. Steakhouses sound fun. Are you a fan of steak, Heinz? Do you have a specific type of what do you call it, cut? And I say this because I don't. I mostly just get the thing that looks good, and I don't necessarily know if it's great. Not quite a steak connoisseur, to be honest. No, that's fair enough. I don't know my steak cuts myself either. Again, because it's so rare whenever I have steak. And we're clearing house here at the zoo. I'm just interested in the fact that somebody has a Raphael that is completely like a shadow version of Raphael. I wonder if that's like a mod or something like that. Oh, come on. Seriously? Let's see, but there's a Brazilian steakhouse here that does all you can eat, and it seems so interesting to try. And see, you said the magic word right there. I love Brazilian steakhouses. The few times that I've been there, it's you know, it's that situation where you're just there and they're constantly bringing new meat to you, and most of the time it's just wonderful. There are instances in a few Brazilian steakhouses that we go to. We rarely say no to any meat, but my significant other does not like lamb specifically. And so the few times that they gave us like lamb or anything that's not like beef, honestly, beef or chicken, she's just like, you can just have it. And I'm just like, alright, double dipping. What system are you playing for this game? We're playing on Steam, actually, if you want to jump on, Rio. I don't know if you have this game, but it's really fun. I highly recommend it. Brazilian Steakhouse, never heard of that before. Alright, it's 3 against 2. We gotta win, right? Ground chuck and dirtbag. Wow, okay. I need to start using my supers. What are we focusing on, folks? Wow, okay. And welcome back from ads, folks. Apologies for that, but I had to run them. I should have run them while I went on break, but I forgot to do that. Oh, come on. Where did I go? Oh, there I am. They're almost out. I don't even remember these guys from the cartoon. Okay, exploded. So yes, once again, we are enjoying some Cuddle Puddle from Black Hammer Brewery. To your health. And we have our liter size Monster Hunter Stein right here. It's a beauty. It's got Brachydios etched on the cover. Most damage taking. Excellent.
Krang's head is getting away, dudes!
Krang's head is flying off, of course. As it does. As you do. Burns' office, you completed, blah blah blah. Never mind that. Let's go to the next level. And just in case there's any other player, we'll give them a minute or so. But more likely than not, we probably won't be lucky enough to get more people. And let's just move forward. I think Chungus and I will be able to take this. We were born to make history.
These tunnels have a strong party, dude!
Well, okay.
Dynamite!
So now that it's only the two of us, I probably should focus just a bit more. Oh, a mystery character. I'm guessing that they're computer controlled in that case, and that's why they pop in. That's probably my guess. Which, yes, I will take that. I will take the extra help. Can you actually break this bookcase? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, man. I guess the subway keeps coming regardless of whatever it is you do. Oh, and we got one more player. April, welcome to the fray. Can I just say that I love the fact that they decided to add April O'Neil into the game and she fights with the microphone, and I don't know, I think that that's just like the coolest thing in the world. It's like, yeah, of course, after hanging out with all these people, she definitely picked up some fighting moves. Delivering the news and these hands. I think it's awesome. I like it. We're just wrecking house here, folks. Feel free to join. Party code is on chat. And like I said, in about an hour, we'll start playing some Mario Kart. In case you're interested, I am terrible at Mario Kart, and I might just use motion controls. I might. Depends on where I am. I like the fact that it's actually you're actually dividing the level onto both an upward and a downward side, which actually makes it easier to divide the enemy mobs as they come. Genghis. I think it's Mikey's. No? Okay. That's okay, boss. Extra ninja power bar. Let's go. And once again, everyone who is a regular of the stream know that we have new emotes, new churro-themed emotes for you to use to your to whatever desires you might have. Oh gosh. And there's the Rat King. There you go, Heinz. Hopefully you enjoy that. I don't know when anybody would ever use that emote to suggest an emotion that they're feeling, but I like the idea of vacuum cleaning my corgi, so... Oh, come on! Hey! There they come. Oh, no! Have to make sure I skip over them. And I keep forgetting that I have a double jump. There they come. And jump. And jump. Nice. And I think we've got a pretty agile party now. Now that I stopped screwing everybody up. Jeez, come on. Seriously, they changed the pattern? Ah! Okay. Nice. Okay, they're coming. See, okay, this is... Ladies and gentlemen. What? I got chucked. I got chucked.
Any comments?
Wolf's kiss.
Any comments?
And all my love to long ago. The Hoarder Award, most pickups collected. I am sorry. I'm sorry about that. I had to do it. My hand was forced. And we gotta go after these guys and their head. Okay, episode number 6, the Mall Meltdown. Let's do it. And we got 3 players with us. We got myself, Chungus, and Storm Owl, who has the coolest name to date. I agree with that. let's go. I'm sure that if we meet somebody in the middle of the mission, it'll be just fine. Crystal Palace Mall. I like how easy it is to actually set up a lobby in this game. It was probably that reason more that I decided to play this game over the fact that it's fun, but just the fact that it was a beat 'em up, a retro style beat 'em up, kind of just made it even more iconic, I think. And we got Mona Lisa with us. Very nice. I actually haven't seen how she works, so this is cool. Taking out the pinks, the yellows, all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, what is this, a robot? Taking care of business. That's the Home Depot kind of way. Let's go. Whoa, got stomped on right there. So I forget who mentioned the fact that these guys were called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in the UK. But I gotta say, back in the late 80s and early 90s, I feel like there was a good chunk of just like my head dedicated to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And it's funny because I actually used to live in Peru back in those days. And of course I watched the show in Spanish, but it was like everybody at school was just constantly waiting to see the new episode. Even if the new episode was actually an old episode. Talk about must-see TV. Must-see TV. Nice, we found the VHS tape. Ah, Napoleon. Or as they say, Napoleon. Speaking of Napoleon, I haven't seen the Joaquin Phoenix Napoleon movie, but I'm interested. I'm deadly curious to actually catch it. I think Joaquin Phoenix definitely does a good job in most of the things that he does. Last time I saw him in was what's his name? Something is Afraid. What is it? I forget what it's called. It was an A24 movie. Joe is Afraid, or is it? Anyways, he plays this character, and yeah, he's constantly stressed out by things. Is it Bo? Bo is Afraid? All those things being considered though, I am very much looking forward to catching that second Gladiator movie. I very much enjoyed the first Gladiator movie, and it is such a quotable movie. Like, on my mark, unleash hell, and what is it? Shadows and dust, strength and honor. What we do in life echoes in eternity. Wait, oh wait, that's not the person that we're supposed to be attacking. I was wrong. I was wrong, my friends. Hey, come on! No! Totally failed on that. A miss and a whiff. It's like she's calling back, Razor and Taka. Oh. Do we actually have to defeat these guys? Well, I guess we lost our April. That's unfortunate. Jeez. There we go.
Right, turtles.
Down she goes. I like it. I like it. Okay. And I guess we've got a crank. We've got a crank, folks.
Robot piece? What a shocker.
And in case anybody is just tuning in, feel free to join. We've got the party code up. Let's go to episode number 7, Roof Running Reptiles. And let's give folks a minute. In case anybody is wondering, even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of pure, healthy water. Water, of course, is the element which brings life, regulate your metabolics, stay overall hydrated, and stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol imbibing. So drink up. Let's go.
Roof running reptile.
Okay, and I think this might be the... Oh, so it's again Bebop and Rocksteady, I'm guessing. Oh,
Looking good and feeling fine.
and we've got Mona Lisa back with us. I'm assuming that one is a computer-controlled Mona Lisa, though. A computer controlled or not, they're actually really good. Break this thing. Nice, nice. Cool. Oh, right. That's a difficult jump. Pick all these folks. And there's some pizza for Mikey right there. Beautifully done. And like I said, we are celebrating our 3-year Streamaversary. Celebrating my birthday, not really, but celebrating it enough, I suppose. One more turn of the page. I am 1 year older than I used to be. With age comes wisdom and so much world weariness. Very nice. Mondo combo. That's the first time I picked that up. And there they are. Maybe after this one we can pick up that pizza. Who knows? Just whacking at the guy right there. And here's hoping that you're having an excellent Friday, folks. The end of the week is upon us. It's time to relax. It's time to enjoy yourselves. Next week, for some people, is Thanksgiving week. So if you're visiting with friends, with family, having some of that turkey, I don't know why you would, but here's hoping that you enjoy yourselves. You deserve it. I'm not a big fan of the turkey itself, but I have always been deathly curious as to what deep fried turkey tastes like. Because if there's any surefire way of making anything delicious, it's to deep fry it. Excuse me about that. Alright, Bebop and Rocksteady, 2 at a time. Focus on... Okay, let's go with Bebop. These folks seem to know what they're doing, so we'll do that. Oh, come on. Totally whiffed that one. Is he out? Yes, he's out. Jeez, did Rocksteady always have all of these, like, landmines on him? Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. And Mona won the Runner Award. She spent the most time sprinting. If only I knew how to do that, I might have stood a chance.
Come on, let's go!
Okay, and after Dingbat the Bat, who was featured, what, in like 2 episodes or something like that. Let's go! Might just give folks a second or so. Maybe 30 more seconds and then we can move forward, just in case we can pick up any other folks online. Very nice. Alright, I think that's good enough.
Panic in the sky.
Waiting for players. I wonder if somebody decided to pop in. I wonder. Hey.
I don't turn tail.
Mon, of course, is back with us. Hey. I don't know how there would be any way for me to achieve the accomplishment of not being harmed at least once in this level. There's far too many enemies, but I suppose skilled players can actually do that. Destroying the Foot Clan. I don't know that in the actual comic or the original cartoon that we ever saw Foot Clan outside of the purple ones, so I'm always wondering if just in the games they decided to color them differently to suggest like different levels of difficulty. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Sorry everyone, I'm making everyone's time even worse here. Whoa, hey. Jeez. Down. Okay, nice. And I don't know if to hit where they are or where they potentially will be. You know, I know that a lot of people talk about like having their own personal jets and whatever, but nobody ever talks about like having their own blimps. And I feel like if I was a crazy millionaire, which is very unlikely given the reality that I currently face, I would probably have a blimp. It seems a lot more calm. It just, I don't know. It almost feels like almost like you have your like own flying penthouse, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining things. I'm sure that it would be incredibly difficult to get all that helium or gas. I have no idea what a blimp runs on. But yeah, that sounds like fun. I would do that. Well, where are we? Just juggling that guy. Give us that body, wingnut. So is it just me, or did they decide to give Wingnut a few more bits of meat on his bones? I feel like he looks just a bit sturdier than like in the original comic. Sorry, the original cartoon. I'm no expert on the TMNT comics or anything like that, but I feel like at least other depictions of him have never been this chunky. Oh wow. Get him! Hello, hello, Slonko. Good to see you. How's it going? Happy Friday to you. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Today is not exactly my birthday, but it is close enough. Thank you so much for that. Here's hoping that you've been having an amazing day and that the weekend is ready to smile on you. I was so tempted this morning to actually quote repost your favorite Sailor Scout post on the, what's it called, the Blue Sky. I am forgetting myself right now, but I didn't have time for one reason or another. And of course, if anybody is watching right now, kindly give our friend Slonko Bomb a follow, who is an excellent streamer. We met relatively recently, but they've been nothing but wonderful ever since. And they were last playing retro. What exactly were you playing, if you don't mind sharing with us? I would love to know. Sending the smiles right back. Here's hoping, here's hoping. Okay, let's go to mission number 8. And also let me know if you've actually ever played this game. This one is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. Trying to play with folks on stream. Thank you for the SO. I was trying to play Panel de Pawn. That's a puzzle game, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's a puzzle game. But once again, thank you so much for popping in. I am actually not great at the puzzle games. Like, my favorite puzzle game, honestly, is like Dr. Mario. I can't even, I don't even do very well with the Tetris. Though I would love to try that Tetris effect that came out a few years ago. I have, it's awesome. Very nice. I'm assuming that's the answer to the question, have you played this game before? Once again, feel free to jump in if you so desire. Totally okay if not. And as I keep telling everyone, in about 30 minutes we're switching it up to Mario Kart 8. So if Mario Kart 8 is your cup of tea du jour, stay tuned. Oh, I love Tetris Effect. I played it on stream. It's one of my favorite Tetris games. It looks really cool, and I just never had the proper system to run it on. But one day I will. Oh, watch out for the trash cans. Rasputin. It's beautiful. You must play it on VR. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Though, I have to say, thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? If I ever get a VR set, I'm pretty sure that the first thing that I will play is Beat Saber. That looks so good and so much fun. I already love like games like Just Dance, so That would be right up my alley. I love Beat Saber. See? And clearly, I don't want to... I am poorly quoting the GIF here, but you're a person of culture. Beat Saber looks like so much fun. And yeah, I have to... The first day that I get a VR system, which I have no plans for, I will definitely get that game. And yes, Tetris Effect as well. Ooh, there's a... Can we beat up this guy? Maybe, maybe not. You're gonna love it. I even splurged on some of the DLC albums. That kind of reminds me of how I used to just like dump money into like Rock Band back in the day. Just like, give me all those songs, even if I don't like them, I just need them. Because then it would give me the ability to actually have like nice house parties where people could choose whatever they wanted to play. See, I think PSVR 2 is on sale currently. Is it? Is it? I might have to consider that. Did you ever try DJ Hero? Slonko, I cried the day that they cancelled DJ Hero on the 3DS. I have both DJ Heroes 1 and 2. And yeah, that one was my jam. To this day, if I'm like staying up late, one of the playlists that I have on YouTube is just like DJ Hero songs. Because I really enjoyed the mix-ups that they did. I am so saddened that that series kind of went away. Pop a balloon? Nice. And I think a lot of my favorite songs, at least on DJ Hero 1, were like No Doubt centric, because I love No Doubt. Okay, let me not fib here. I like No Doubt. I love Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani forever. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it as well. Yeah, it's super good. Super good. I really wish that they would have done more with that game. Leatherhead is up. And I'm assuming that we're playing Whack-A-Mole here. Whoever's playing Raphael really loves to taunt. Get him, guys, get him! Get! Wolf's Kiss? Yeah, I saw No Doubt once about 15 years ago. She's so gorgeous. Yeah. Gwen Stefani is timeless. She's evergreen, and yeah, my forever crush. And there goes Krang. Okay. Yeah, I think we probably have time for a couple more missions. So let's keep up the momentum. I think we've got a good thing going. We'll wait for about 30 seconds for more players, but I think we've got a good thing going here. And I am sure, Chungus, I don't know if you're listening to the stream, but I assure you, you're carrying most of the progress here. If that wasn't obvious, you are carrying us through most of this game. And just in case anybody is interested, we are enjoying some Cuddle Puddle from Black Hammer Brewing, and it is a hazy IPA. Dude, this is so much fun. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I haven't played this game in about like a year and a half, honestly. So I'm happy that at least one other member of the community decided to jump into this. And I'm very much enjoying just the random ads. I keep assuming that it's probably just like computer players because they have like this odd color palette about them. Oh, come on. I almost got run over by that thing. Jeez. Disgusting bug found. Great. I hate it. It would be fun to try and play this game in the harder difficulty level though, with a full party. Jeez. Oh. Okay. Made it out of that one. And there they come. A mouse or robot. They come in all shapes and sizes. I don't remember, it must have been a while ago, but I remember somebody posting on social media the fact that their anxiety started when they first experienced the underwater level in the original 8-bit Nintendo Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games. And I can relate to that so hard because it was this thing where you're like navigating this underwater stage and you got like electric plants just like shocking you left and right. And every time you get shocked, you hear this loud buzzer sound of like, and it was just like, you would always die unless you had like full health. It was crazy. Are we supposed to go up or down? Okay. Gotta love conveyor belts in beat 'em ups. Action and reaction indeed. Man, enemies are really getting beefy now. It's wild. It's wild. It doesn't say wild. Nice, good timing. Just wiping the floor with everyone here. We got a VHS tape. Time for some analog horror. I saw the movie VHS Beyond a couple of weeks ago. And it's one of these found footage movies that use like old technology to make it so that things are creepier. Because there's something about, you know, like old cameras and like VHSs and Betamaxes. The limitations of the videos that you could make in those times makes it so that there's a lot of stuff to question whenever you watch videos like that. And I thought it was great. I guess I'm a fan of like the VHS movie series. And that one had some especially fun movies, fun shows. Dude, one of the VHS movies messed me up. I think it's the one with the demons that really got me. Yeah, there's definitely a few good ones that are just like, they provoke thought. And they're, again, it's interesting because it's a lot of directors that you put together to make these short films. So it's like, you've got no fat in terms of like what you're showing on screen, right? It's just like, this is the idea. I've got 15 minutes to show what I want to show. And that's it. And it's just like a lot of them are just incredibly thought-provoking. The one that I really liked that I saw in VHS Beyond, I'm simply gonna give away the premise, but it was like this situation where this lady that believes in aliens goes into an alien spaceship, and she finds that whenever, well, that's not the premise, but sorry, slight spoilers here. She goes into an alien spaceship and she discovers that there's like a healing mechanism in the spaceship, and that is all I'll say. And it is the creepiest horror setup ever. Like there was a group of them just doing a bunch of messed up stuff to them. Yeah, I think I might have seen what you're talking about. I don't remember that one too much, but yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, fix this camera just a bit. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. And we've got, let's do this one next level before the next ad break, and then we'll take a break and switch over to Mario Kart. So episode 11, Dinosaur Stampede, let's go.
Dinosaur Stampede!
We do love dinosaurs around here. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's definitely a storm a brewing out there, a storm a brewing.
Krang's legs are going to the museum.
Oh, jeez. Have you got a favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Slonko? I was just telling Chad, but I've always been a Michelangelo person because he is a party dude, and I am not. Today, of course, I'm playing as Usagi Jojimbo, the Samurai Rabbit.
Special delivery! This is gonna get me unfazed.
Whoa, wow, and we got destroyed. Nice. And there he is. Or, no, actually, that's a regular enemy. I'm a Donnie girl. You know what? I don't disagree with that. He does machines. He does machines, so his weapon also has the longest reach. I relate to Michelangelo, but I aspire to be a Donatello. How about that? Another disgusting bug found. Nice. Okay. What was that? And speaking of cartoons with mutant people or mutant characters, I do remember that during the last few years of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you definitely had a lot of cartoons that were like kind of knockoffs of the Turtles. You had like Biker Mice from Mars, which was fun. I don't disagree. But then you also had Street Sharks, and I specifically remember that they liked the burgers over pizza. And that's a no-no. That's a no-no right there. We love our pizza first, not our burgers. I'm gonna eat this. Let's see, I just admire intelligence. I tend to gravitate towards those kind of characters. Is that why, forgive me if I'm remembering incorrectly, but is that why, Sailor Mercury was your favorite? I may have misread that, so I apologize for that. But I understand if that is the case. Street Sharks, wow, what a throwback. Yeah. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, and the reason why I bring up the Street Sharks is because at the end of the Street Sharks series, they had like this pilot episode for like this other series called like the Dino Vengers, and they were again dinosaur themed like superheroes. I don't think that went anywhere, and I don't think it was very popular. Like, I like the Street Sharks more than the Dino Vengers. And nice, we did it. Also, how adorably clumsy she is. Sailor Mercury is adorable. I do enjoy her. You know what? Let's since we've got 13 minutes till the next ad, let's go ahead and just go to the next mission. I think we can do a solid 12, and we can end it at that point, and then follow up with Mario Kart. Also, I'm so clumsy too. I don't believe that for a second, Slonko. You don't seem like the clumsy type. Very reasonable individual. I guess that doesn't necessarily preclude one from being clumsy. But thank you for sharing. Alright, episode 12. It won't fly. Yeah, and so like I was saying, I was so tempted to quote respond to your tweet, and I was kind of just like, I kind of just wanted to like step out of my comfort zone per se. I do like Sailor Mercury a lot too, but if I had to particularly choose one, it would probably be Sailor Neptune. Just because I always thought that she just had like a very creative mind, like she was the violin player. She just seemed very refined. I don't know. And we got Casey Jones with us. I love Neptune too. No, yeah, she's just... And of course, as everybody knows, Sailor Neptune and Sailor Uranus, the best of cousins. Best of cousins. Watch out for the electricity. Oh yeah. What is it? Every Valentine's Day, I tend to share this particular Valentine's Day card that is just like, "Will you be my cousin?" And it has like Sailor Neptune and Sailor Uranus. It's very funny. Oh wow! Come on. Just like whenever I go to a Japanese restaurant and ask for a jelly donut. Yeah, pretty fun stuff. Watch out for the sound fans. I think they're fans. Oh gosh. Get out of the grinder. And of course I stepped right into that because I'm that smart. Let's go. Ah, frozen in place. Ah, totally whiffed. Better step out of the way. And speaking of pizza, I am definitely secretly hoping that we can get to order some pizza. Generally on weekend nights, like Friday nights and Saturday nights, my partner and I will actually get takeout. And we got this system. Where like, either on Friday or Saturday, one of us will actually present the other one with 3 choices, right? 3 takeout choices. And then the other person is allowed to either exclude one choice or select one choice from those 3 choices. But then, of course, what ends up happening is, number one, my partner doesn't like to play by the rules because she's like, I don't know what to eat, I don't know what to get. And then sometimes I will try to game the system in which I will actually choose 3 takeout items from the same genre of food, And so if I really want pizza, I will just choose 3 different pizza shops. Which is not how you play the game, folks. I know, but I'm taking advantage of it. And let's go. Baxter Stockman. Mutated Mad Flyentist. And watch out for that guy. I remember this guy was specially perilous back in the Super Nintendo game, even though he was like one of the first. Whoa, hey! Nice. I just talked to my partner about dinner options. I currently don't have access to a kitchen, so I'm pushing for Thai tonight. I think that that's a great choice. I will say that my favorite fried rice is Thai pineapple fried rice. It is so good. Whoa! I got shocked again. Come on! How are you supposed to avoid that? I gotta step out of... Okay. Thank goodness. Kick his butt, sea bass. And down he goes. And that is all she wrote, folks. That is all she wrote, folks. That is as far as we're going with this particular game. Let me see. Give me just a second here. We're doing... Rome. Rome is good. Rome is solid. Very nicely done, Chungus. I am impressed. How long have you been playing this game? Again, I haven't picked this game up in like a year and a half, so. But yeah, let's leave it at that. We might pick this up again at some other point. But I gotta take a quick bio break. Let me actually go ahead and go. Well, let's wait until the game lets us actually move out of the way here. I'm thinking of some drunken noodles. Slonko, you had me at drunken. Also, everyone out there, please drink responsibly. Very important. Don't operate heavy machinery of any sort while you're drinking. That had nothing to do with that, of course. It is just something that we say on stream. Let's go ahead and go to intermission here. Okay, and so we want to do Rome. Just a second. Again, I'm going to take a quick 5-6 minute break, or maybe about 7-8 minute breaks. I got to stretch. I've got to take these things off my head for a few minutes, and yeah, kind of just have to how to say, clear my head out for just a minute. But then after that, we will come back and play some Mario Kart 8. And if you see that I am just like looking everywhere around my room, it's because I need to actually select the next song for the Be Right Back screen, because apparently that's a thing that I care about a lot. Let's see. GG's everyone that played. Was fun. Also, happy early birthday, and hope you and yours have a good upcoming dinner. Thank you so much, Chungus, and once again, thank you so much for popping in and playing with us. But yes, we'll be back in about 6-7 minutes with some Mario Kart in case anybody is interested. We will see you then. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I am your host, Ales, otherwise known as Alewolf, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, alias Maximus. And today we are celebrating a slightly special date, a slightly special couple of dates. Today we are celebrating, of course, our 3-year Streamaversary, which happened to happen late in November 3 years ago. I decided to stream Pokemon Shield, and I beat the game. And every time I see that recording, I cringe endlessly, and it is terrible. But yes, I decided to do a few things a little bit better, and here we are 3 years later. Thank you very much to everyone that decided to pop in and wish me well on this day. We did, of course, reach our 200 follower mark, and we did have to drink a terrible skunked Corona. So that happened. Of course, for this last part of the stream, happy 3 years. Thank you so much for the 3 years, Lonko, and thank you very much for staying on. I very much appreciate the well wishes, and certainly the kind thoughts. It has been an awesome 3 years. I wouldn't change them for the world. I am so happy that I found streaming, and I gotta thank a couple of personal IRL friends of mine for showing me that this was a fun hobby to do, especially during pandemic times. But yeah, Streamaversary/birthday. Before we get onto the action, and we're planning to play some Mario Kart 8, we gotta talk about what's last on tap, because we gotta do one last for the road. This one actually was gifted to me by my significant other, my better half, the other day. This is Santa's Little Helper Imperial Stout from Pizza Port Brewing Company. And as you can see, it's got Santa, and he's sitting in front of a bar with some elves. There's some deer there, and yeah, it is an Imperial Stout. You might be asking to yourself, what exactly is an Imperial Stout, Ales? What is this? What is this mad drink you're talking about? So an Imperial Stout is a type of stout. A stout is a type of ale, which it means that it is a top fermenting beer. It is relatively complex in composition. Stouts are thick and are dark. The reason why they are dark is because of the malts that you actually employ to actually bring them to life. You use things like caramel malts, crystal malts, and chocolate malts. And when you boil those suckers, they boil into this nice dark mixture. Think of your favorite colas like Pepsi Cola, RC Cola. Well, let's leave it at RC Cola. They're generally very generous with the sugars. They're very malt forward. They have a lot of these very rustic type sugars to them. Things like molasses, things like caramels, things like maple. You got very great taste like coffee. You got chocolate, and then you got other things like dried fruit. So they can be very varied, which is something that I hate to say, but yes, they are very varied. You got things such as coffee stouts, which are a little bit more bitter, and they taste like breakfast. You got things like milk stouts, which incorporate lactose, which makes your beer taste a little bit milkier. You got things like oatmeal stouts, which adds oatmeal into the barley bill and makes those beers particularly frothier. You got things such as pastry stouts, which is like a milk stout in steroids. You essentially dunk your favorite desserts into the fermentation tank and hope to dear goodness that beer picks up that particular flavor. You got things like oatmeal cookies, pastry stouts, cheesecake pastry stouts, you name it, it's there, it exists. Beer snobs hate them, I love them. And then you got things such as what am I missing here? Chocolate stouts, which taste like chocolate, but repeat after me, have no chocolate. So yeah, there's a wide variety of stouts. Now, in terms of what an Imperial Stout is, an Imperial Stout is simply, whenever you hear the name Imperial on any beer, just generally think of it as having anything above an 8% alcohol by volume. So if you're gonna drink an Imperial anything, get ready for a punch in the face. So that is what Imperial Stout is. Thank you very much for the cheers, Longo. I very much appreciate that. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter before we actually taste this thing. And let's go over here. So Untapped has very little to say on this matter, unfortunately. But these are some very nice pictures. So there's that. We have a 10% alcohol by volume, which is definitely higher than that 8% that I mentioned. So let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. And so actually one thing that I will do as I'm pouring this thing, I'm gonna give the people what they want, and I'm gonna give Churro his little puzzle. People love watching Churro eat from his puzzle. So while I'm pouring this beer, I'm gonna actually go ahead and do that. So give me just a second here. Let's go ahead to the Corgi Cam XL. Okay, so for the first few minutes as he is doing that, he's gonna work his way through that puzzle. There's a bunch of treats inside that that little thing that he has over there. I'm gonna go ahead and pour this thing. And stouts has got to be my favorite beer style. They're always just like nice to like sip and drink and just enjoy, finish out the night, have a nice conversation over. I like to think that they're a thinking person's beer, and not because you're smart because you're drinking it, but because it kind of just like forces you to reflect on things and kind of like put things into perspective and maybe think, you know what, at the end of the day, maybe it'll all be all right. I'm glad you're enjoying that, Slonko. Yeah, he's a baby. He's a baby. He's our baby. He's one of our babies. Everybody loves a good churro. Let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. I'm gonna turn off the Corgi Cam XL. You can have regular Corgi Cam right there. And as you can see, this is completely opaque. You can't actually see through this. It's got a rich white head, which suggests that it is a stout. Generally, whenever you have a dark beer, if it's got a white head, it's a stout. If it's got a brown head, it is a porter. Very strong coffee note right here. Dark chocolate as well. Strong sense of malts, a little bit of caramel. Famanale, dear viewer. Happy Streamaversary. We couldn't have done this without you. Rich, delicious, creamy. A little bit of nut there. A little bit of peanut. Very strong in the alcohol. Jenny, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm glad that you decided to pop in right now. Actually, before I continue to suggest what I'm thinking about this beer, let me go ahead and give our friend Retro Jenny a follow, who is an excellent, top-notch, top-tier retro streamer. Last thing that they were playing, which I asked you earlier and I have forgotten once again, but feel free to let us know. Yes, an excellent streamer. The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time Master Quest. I remembered. But yes, kindly give them a follow. Excellent streamer. Certainly one of my favorite persons to pop into stream and just have a nice time. Always a fun community, very engaging. And yeah, again, as you have mentioned yourself, we always end up talking about food for some reason, because food is the universal language. Absolutely, you're welcome. But yes, very creamy. You got notes of milk chocolate here, which is interesting because on the nose you actually felt dark chocolate, but you know, when you taste it, it's actually more like a creamier milk chocolate. You got some notes of potential vanilla as well. There's definitely a few of the bitters. I'm not particularly big on bitters when it comes to beers, but when it's a sweet malty stout, I'm kind of just like, you know what, this is a little bit close to mocha. It's kind of nice. It's kind of delightful. I very much enjoy it. A 3 out of 5 in terms of body composition. This beer is thick. It asks you to drink it slowly. There's very little in terms of the lingering bitters on the back of the throat. But once again, it kind of just reminds you that what it is trying to present forward is actually the sweetness of the malts, which is actually captured closer to the front part, middle part of your palate. And yeah, just an overall delight. I am very happy that my partner decided to get this one for me. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. I want to say a 3.75 out of 5. for us today. Cheers, we've got it. But yeah, that's what we'll be drinking for the rest of the stream. Thank you for the SO. You're absolutely welcome. Food equals life. We do need food to live, and sometimes we live to eat, as I like to say. Oh, and just in case you missed that, this is actually Santa's Little Helper, and it is an imperial stout from Pizza Port Brewing. So if you're ever in the West Coast and you ever find the craft brewery Pizza Port, look for their Santa's Little Helper. But okay, with that, I think we are ready. Let's go ahead and try and play some Mario Kart 8. We've got about an hour and a half left on the clock. Let's go for it. I haven't played this game in quite some time, but I'm sure it'll be fun. And we've got Churro over there trying to beat his puzzle. He heard me say his name, so he lifted up his head. And I gotta raise the volume here. Okay, so we're gonna do some online play, and in case anybody wants to jump in, more than welcome to do so. I'm not gonna hold anybody to it. Why does this keep doing that? All right, A button is at the actual confirm. I don't know, worldwide, I guess. Versus race. Let's do versus race. And we always play Metal Mario because we always play Metal Mario. I think that's fine. I wonder, how do you actually set up a... Is it, if you set up with friends, I think it only asks you to choose between people that are... Let me see. X. No, that's not what I want. That is also... Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to choose next time. And I have to really update my Mii. I feel like I've had this particular Mii since like the Wii era. And I definitely don't look like that anymore. And as everybody knows, I make my Miis look exactly like me. No, I don't. Okay, so we got a mix of people from the US as well as a couple of folks from Japan. Get ready for me to get 16th place in Hyrule Circuit. Okay, so after this race, I'll try to see if I can set up a lobby. I've seen people do it. I know that it's doable. Jeez, okay. The nice thing about this particular field is that they decided to replace the coins with like rupees from The Legend of Zelda. Just kind of adds a nice touch to it. And get all three. Oh, come on. And somehow I'm managing to keep 6th place, imagine that. I must have spoke too soon. No! So, does anybody have any fun Thanksgiving plans? We decided to just go ahead and order some food from one of our local grocery shops called Molly Stone. And they have like this brisket meal, because not one of us is like the biggest fans of turkey. The poultry, not the country. I'm sure there's fine folks in Turkey. But yeah, turkey meat is just dry, and we're just not like, I feel like we've given it enough shots, and at this point we're just like, no. I think we've had enough turkey in our lifetime, so we're getting some brisket. I might get some, I think, like a tri-tip side as well, and then like, you know, mashed potatoes and like a pie or just things like that. And neither of us really has the time to cook this year, so we're just like, you know what, let's just go with this. This seems like a great idea. Let's see. Unfortunately, I have to work. I'm so sorry, Slanko. I mean, otherwise, I assume that you would be doing like a meal, maybe with family and things like that. And of course, if you would rather not answer, that's totally fine too. Ooh, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. That's a very old reference, by the way. I'm so excited, and I'm like 10th place. Ooh. Ooh, it's a thing of beauty. It rhymes. Okay, we finished. Sounds amazing though. Brisket. Yeah, brisket is always good. I have not had a brisket that I don't enjoy. Okay, now let me try and set up a lobby. Now let me do the normal thing that people know. And of course, even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly encourage the drinking consumption of healthy amounts of dihydrogen monoxide, water, the element which brings life. Not only does it help you regulate your metabolics, stave off your thirst, but also stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol infusion. So drink up. Let's see, I stayed at home the last 2 years, but this year my brother, SIL, nephews are flying into town. Okay. So headed to my mom's to see them and hang out with my mom. That sounds like a wonderful time. Family time is always time well spent. Let's see if I put friends. Will that actually give... Okay, create a room. There we go. You can create a room for playing privately. But will that actually prevent other people for... I guess we can just do this. So if I do that, maybe it'll give me like a room code or something. Nice job. I did okay. I don't know that I did like great or anything like that. Okay, so there's the room code. I feel like maybe it's better to just go back to like better to go to worldwide until somebody suggests that they're actually interested in playing. Up to 12 can race together. So if I do this, what will that do for me? Searching for players. Oh, gotcha. I see. I guess I understand. Bangkok. Leave this group. So yeah, I'll just hit worldwide until somebody's interested. Okay. So let's keep going with Metal Mario. That is my jam. That is my jam. It'll be fun. I'm hoping to cook enough so my mom doesn't have to. That's very kind of you, Jenny. Are you planning on doing the classic turkey? Is that the plan? Is that the objective? And what course is this? I don't think I've seen this one. Mom Boss. That is the best handle ever. Oh, and of course, I'm going completely the wrong way here. What is this, like a Norway-themed level? I don't know why I thought Norway. This is clearly not Norway. Say what you will about Mario Kart's Tour. I think that's what the mobile game was called, but I do kind of just love the idea that it introduced so many like city-themed tracks. I think that it's nice to just I don't know, you almost kind of get to see like all the different set pieces or different like iconic things from different places all at once. Obviously not the same as visiting those places, but I don't know. It just gives it this like nice feel of like worldwide community sort of thing for this particular game. Those are my thoughts, of course. Just a small man's thoughts. And of course, until they theme a stage after my homeland of Peru, it will not be complete. Just have a few llamas, ruins of the Incan Empire, Machu Picchu, maybe some ceviche somewhere, alpacas, Peruvian flutes. I don't remember this place. Oh, come on. Okay, so maybe for next time, I'll just go ahead and set up a room for friends. I'll put up the code, and I'll wait to see what slots get filled out. Like, will it just be computer people that get into the game? What is this? What? Everyone is better than me. Everyone is better. Mom Boss. I knew Mom Boss was gonna beat me, but I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. Okay, so let's go back, and like I said, let me try and see if I can set up a friends lobby and create a room. Unfortunately, none of my friends are actually online. Yes, let's do that. And let's keep using Metal Mario. The coolest of cools. Okay, so I'm just gonna post this up just in case anybody decides to pop in. 3R1PK. Room ID. Post that. Pin it. And let's see what happens. Uh, 150. Let's just go with 100. No teams, normal items. Put all the comms. Hard comm, sure. All vehicles. 4 races. 40. Let's go with 4 races. 4 races is fine. And I think that's good. Right, so... Oh, I think it's not gonna let me until, like, there's another car, huh? Okay, then I guess we just go back to online stage. I think that makes the most sense. Very cool, very cool. Versus race. Let's hopefully actually improve over time. And we got 11 other players, a couple of folks from Australia, a couple of folks from Canada, and Dry Bones. You will join the next available. And I guess while that's happening, we are enjoying a delicious Imperial Stout from Pizza Port Brewing. This is Santa's Little Helper. Santa's Little Helper, of course, is Santa's Little Helper. And I wonder, is it because I joined the lobby too late? Well, that's okay. At the very least, it allows me to catch up here. I don't think I've done this. Honestly, I can't say that the last time I played this game must have been... I think I played it when they introduced the next to last set of tracks for like a hot minute, maybe for like 2 tracks, and then I let it go. But I haven't played it since they added the last set of tracks. So here's hoping that I actually get to experience those while I'm doing this. Hello, hello, Ivan. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine day? I am having a great time spectating other people having fun with Mario Kart 8. But how's your day going? Happy Friday to you. Good to see you. Okay, so let's go with Twisted Mansion. And what's it called? You definitely missed it, Ivan, but because I had reached the 200 follower goal today, I enjoyed, nay suffered through a 3-year-old Corona that my father had bought and left in my fridge 3 years ago, and it was awful, and I never want to do that again. I hated it, and it was unpleasant. Gosh, thank you so much for the bits, Ivan. You absolutely didn't have to. That was very kind of you. I once again very much appreciate the fact that you're popping in. We're just playing Mario Kart 8 and trying to see if anybody's interested in playing. But you know, if nobody plays, then that's absolutely fine too. Okay, and we've got 8 players. Oh no, Corona. Yes, that my thoughts exactly, Corona. And this is weird. It's not moving. Did the server freeze? Yeah, so it kind of tasted like not only was it completely skunked, but it also had like this very strange taste, like old aquarium algae. It was very unpleasant. I do not recommend. But yeah, I'll have to find a way to clip that. Nice. Hey, they took away my sound box. Not bad. We're at 3rd place, of course. We've only got like 8 competitors in this track, so it's not the biggest mystery in the world. Okay, we're in 2nd place. We might actually have a chance today. Thank you very much for redeeming that, Slonko. Give me just a second to pause here. Thank you very much for the redeem. That is the toast to me. How to say, the toast to me alert, which replaces my dehydrate alert, in which I must specifically toast to you. Give me 1 second here. Jeez. Okay, 2nd place. Ouch. You know, all things considered, the squid ink is not particularly the worst impediment in vision. I generally use my vision around the ink, and it's kind of okay. I think I wanted to toast to you, but yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate the thought. but I must do it. But I must, like they say, but I must. Oh, come on. I was holding on so well to that second place. Please just give me something. Okay, and we stole nothing. We stole nothing. We are no thieves. And the finish line, a solid third place. Third place, the second best place. But yes, thank you very much for the redeem, Slanko. And as I believe I've expressed a little bit more eloquently elsewhere, in the short period of time that we've interacted with one another, you've been nothing but a solid and kind individual. I am very thankful for the day that we crossed paths, and I hope that the legend of our interactions continues on for a very long time. Cheers to you. Solid. Alright, let's go here. Let's go with Cheeseland. Cheeseland it is. Alright, which one's up? Bum 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 bum. And in case anybody's interested, let me know and we can make a lobby for playing Mario Kart 8. I think this is actually the first track, right? The actual Mario Kart original track. Will I actually do this? Studio game, get back here. Studio game, of course, renowned player of Mario Kart. A threat to all newbies. Thank you very much for the happy birthday, Ivan. Appreciate it. Let me once again suggest that today is not my actual birthday, but it is close enough. I will be celebrating my actual birthday very, very soon. So thank you very much for that. It just so happens that my Streamaversary and my birthday are so close together that I decided to do both at the same time. Come on, what is it? Why do I keep... Ah. I remember when I used to just, I actually used to be good at this game. No. Just let them go. Let them fight. Let them fight. Jinko, Josh? What? Okay. You guys. Oh wow, come on. Third place. Second best place. And nicely done. In case you're interested in playing Mario Kart 8, please let me know and we can create a private lobby. And in case anybody's wondering, we are enjoying some Santa's Little Helper Imperial Stout. I'm gonna say, let's go with Big Blue. I do enjoy the F-Zero-ness of it. Good game indeed. I'm kind of thinking that if we don't get any folks by the next ad break, we'll probably just switch back to. I don't know. Turtles was going well, but or honestly, we might just keep it here. I do like Mario Kart in general. And what did everyone suggest? Oh, I know what we can play. Crypt. Yeah, so if nobody joins up after in the next few 10 minutes or so, we'll just play Crypt because we do love a good jam. Bum bum bum. Whoa. It's like a Christmas village of some sort. Love the pastels. Oh, come on. What? I hate it when I just become overambitious with my drifting. Well, actually, Crypto the Necrodancer might take a lot of setup. Maybe we go back to Vampire Survivors. That seemed to be a lot of fun, actually. And that, I think it was easier for chat to interact with that one, so might just do that. Oh, come on. Come on. Everyone just decides to steal from me. 8-bit hero, get back here. Ouch. Oh, that could have been such a perfect shot. And Super Mushroom time. Very sad. A very sad state of affair, folks. Okay, let's keep going. And maybe one last for the road. Rainbow Road, it has to be Rainbow Road. Come on. If you don't love Rainbow Road, what are you doing? And what's it gonna be, folks? What's it gonna be? please. Rainbow Road, hell no. I love Baby Park too. It is, Baby Park is kind of just madness. And we got a Jose from Canada and a Joseph from the United States. Alright, let's do this. I know that this course is super long in the N64 game, but and I know that they trimmed it down for this particular rendition. I almost wish that they would have kept it, just because the visuals are so like rich, and I feel like they revitalized everything in such a way that it just makes it so much fun. It's like a celebration of the entire history of this game every time I play this course. Whoa. My favorite Rainbow Road is the OG version on the SNES. You know, I think I have good memories of that one, but I feel like every time I picked it up and tried to play it on any other modern Mario Kart, I think that what gets me oh come on, why did I have to fall into the city? I think that the thing that gets to me is just the fact that there's so many areas that have no railings, and every time I see a lack of railings, I just gravitate towards it. I feel like I don't know, there's this propensity of me to just like, oh, I'm slowly steering into the chasm. So it's definitely a feast for thine eyes. I won't deny that. And again, a lot of nostalgia with it, but I am butt at it. I am terrible at original Rainbow Road. Oh come on, fifth. Fifth in Mario Kart, terrible in life. Boom. And the finish, a terrible 8. The infinite 8, folks. Let's see, it does look great, but I just keep falling off. Yeah, no borders. They have it here if you want to try it. You know what, honestly, I think we're done with Mario Kart here. I think we're going to take our final break of the day. A short one, let me reassure you. But we'll be back with a different game, and I'm still bouncing between Vampire and Survivors and Crypt of the Necrodancer. It might be Crypt because it might be Crypt. So let's go back, let's get out of here, leave this group. I do have to lurk, Ales. Very happy for achievements and wishing you a very happy birthday. Have fun. Thank you so much for popping in, Slonko. Very much appreciate you, and I'll see you on the next time. Appreciate the lurk, of course. But yeah, we'll take a quick break here, about 5 minutes. Take a quick bio break, and we'll be back with some Crypt of the Necrodancer. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I am your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the world's least interesting man. I just realized that the ads are still on. We'll do that again. Okay, and welcome back from ads. Let's try that again. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the No Throne Cicerone, Beer Goggles 21. And happy Friday, everyone. We are celebrating my 3-year Streamaversary as well as my birthday today. And we're finishing up the stream with Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is a game that I haven't played in a very long time, but I know that you can actually do multiplayer on it. So let's see if we can actually get that going. And I do this funny thing where I actually play with a keyboard that I hook up to the Nintendo Switch. I'm actually playing on the Nintendo Switch, but I decided to use a keyboard here because I don't know. I just don't trust the control pad on the Nintendo Switch. I think it's butt. I don't think it's really great. So I'm going to play this thing using this keyboard, and hopefully we can actually get somewhere. Let's see. No. Go to multiplayer. No. Host online game? Sure. Connecting to online services. Bum 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 bum. Okay. It's beginner difficulty. Visibility is public. Players must be invited to join. Friends only. Any of your friends can join. Anyone can join using the game browser. Okay, let's do that. Lobby password. If said players can only join this lobby after entering this password. Enable crossplay. Sure. So, Aelwolf is here. And I keep forgetting that. What are my controls here? Options. Display graphical. Reassign controls. So, for multiplayer, I guess. That's me. Single player. Gosh, why does it... All I want to do is make sure that my keyboard controls are fine. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe it's this. Okay, keyboard. So up, left, down, right. Then up, left is up, left. Of course, down, left is down, left, down, right. Use item is A. A as D, W, and then Q and E. Okay, so relatively simple, more or less. I just got to remember these particular keystrokes. So let's continue. And let's go ahead and go to, I don't know, maybe zone 1. Complete all zones in one run. No. I can just lose the diamonds, that's fine. Oh, great. Gotta make sure I keep the disco on. Come on. Papa. And then I've got a spell on the Q. Defeat the zombie. And of course I've got very little health right now. I'm very much a noob at this game. I guess the only way to go is the stairs. There we go. Oh wow, okay. Maybe I should switch characters to somebody a little bit easier. Return to lobby. And if anybody's interested in playing, kindly let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and choose a different character. Where is that? Character select. What is it? I think Nocturna actually is relatively easier to control, at least for me. Zone 5 invades other zones. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means. Oh, I've got diamonds? I've got 1 diamond. Scare enemies away. We definitely don't have enough for that. Go back to zone 1. All items become glass. Why would I want that? Oof. Can I break that thing? I guess not. Can we buy these? We're just gonna have to dig sideways. Oh, come on. Seriously? That one was tough. Health. Can I actually use it? I don't think I consumed the apple. I've got electricity. Come on, jelly. Jelly bean. Oh, and there's one of these minotaurs. 3 hits. Great. Come on, come to. Nice. We only need 1 more hit. What? Oh my gosh, I was about to defeat the thing. No! Ah, different song. I rarely get to this part. That's how bad I am. Bad form, which means we're about to meet our untimely end. Oh gosh. Fine, be that way. I don't like it. Let's do a quick restart, I guess. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, need to take a sip here to your health. Actually, let's kick up the music just a bit here. That's nice. I like it. Love the shopkeep. No monies. And we can't steal like Link's Awakening. Player has joined the game. Nice. Oh wow. These shield people. Nice, finally got him. All these piles of coins. Clearly this person knows what they're doing. I don't even know how they're moving so fast. Asynchronously to the rest of the beat. Let's take the stairs. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, getting ganged up on here. Nice, getting the power of electricity. I hear the shopkeep. Nice. And we go. This is where things get serious. Hey, Chungus, do you like Crypt? I'm assuming that you might. This is the Nintendo Switch version, but it allows crossplay. In case you're interested in playing, I am terrible at this game. Yeah, I really like the soundtrack more than anything. But yeah, the game is definitely punishing. Great, I have a ghost next to me. There's the dragon, of course. Come on. Ah, oh, I'm at my wit's end. You have returned with beer. What beer are you enjoying today, Chungus? Let us know. I don't know if you were here during my spiel, but I am having some Santa's Little Helper, and it is an Imperial Stout 10% alcohol by volume. Let's go ahead and return to lobby. That was rough. I don't know. I have no idea what that means, but they are playing on PC. Voodoo Ranger Juicy Force IPA. Is that a hazy IPA? Actually, is that a... Ah! Yes, just leave. It's your standard go-to. Can't say no to a good hazy IPA. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm actually so I'm actually on the Switch, but I'm actually using a keyboard on it just because I don't feel confident about the control pad on the Switch. That being said, I still do very poorly. Oh yeah, I've got some voodoos chilling in the fridge too. Oh come on, you just threw that barrel onto me. It is on like Donkey Kong. Get this guy. Ooh, Brain So Dead has joined the game. Are we looking for the stairs at this point? I am very surprised that this person has just left. They're like, what is this guy even doing? Let's get out of here. And there's Brain So Dead. Oh, come on. Serenity now. Serenity now. Okay, let's W it up. And cheers to you fellas. Very happy to have you here. Sure, I'll spectate. Watch some cool, actually good players do this. Any fun for the evening, weekend, for you guys? The only thing that I'm looking forward to, honestly, is getting, my partner's actually treating me to a birthday dinner over the weekend, and so I'm looking forward to some steak. Not that I'm the biggest steak connoisseur or anything like that. Oh, I'm back. But I do like just enjoy a good hunk of steak. But let me clarify. I think the best part about going to a steakhouse is letting them know that it's your birthday, and then they will immediately just give you like some cake, which is fine if you're a normal person. I go to steakhouses to have some port wine. Alright, why did I even do that? Why did I do that? This game is Unforgiven. Uchimama. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. So like I was saying, I'm actually playing on a keyboard even though this is the Switch because I don't trust the control pad. It's and even then it doesn't help very much. But I really like the music, so I'm gonna keep playing it. Just hanging out, having a few drinks, catch up on some movies and games. Are you catching any movie in particular? I think right now on my short list of movies to watch is, now that it came on streaming, what's it called? Deadpool and Wolverine.
The unholy moly, underworld bully, I will crush those who will...
Where is he? Can I just leave it to you guys? Nice. We won? Wow. That was interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Nice! We did it. And by we, I mean they. And the other thing that I want to catch, I know that it just came out on theaters, is that Gladiator 2 movie. I really like the first Gladiator movie, so I want to see what they're doing with this, I guess at this point, franchise. Diamonds. But yeah, I need to check out Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, it came out on Disney Plus. That's why I know about it. And like my partner and I started watching it, but it's just not her cup of tea, unfortunately. Ooh, big sword. Probably not a good idea for me to take that though. I know that you have to put 2 inputs every time you want to slash with the big sword, so. Which is fun. It's very, it makes me feel very empowered, but at the same time, it's very difficult to actually handle. Let's get out of here, folks. Nice. Wow, these guys know exactly where like everything is. Oh, there's the Minotaur. Something tells me that I should fight them. Nice. I keep banging on the wall and losing the multiplier. And I'm out. Oh! I was thinking that I had a few moments to spectate, but... I don't know if any of this is good. Wow, so much money. I don't need to buy anything. At least I don't think so. Jeez. I'm sorry to have destroyed anybody's eardrums with my meager attempt at replicating the game's tunes, but like that gentleman in what's it called? It wasn't Captain Phillips. It was the one with Tom Hanks. Well, you know what I'm talking about. He says, "I'm the captain now." Maybe it was Captain Phillips. Yeah, so I'm the captain. Get this bat. Yeah, Captain Phillips. So you know what I'm talking about. Ivan, how is it that you always get those references? By the way, I'm constantly just like dropping nonsense on stream, and you're just like, oh, but that's from that actually. Seriously? Wow.
I will crush those who oppose me. Just like mommy told me, my ambitions are cavernous. My motto is avarice. With loot I get so amorous. For gold I get ravenous.
Come on, get ahead of it. Ooh.
My statement sarcastic.
I'm about to die here.
My legend's dynastic. Yeah, when I rise like Lazarus, my odor is always hazardous. Your skill is at best average. There's no way you can handle this. Notice your moves are atrocious. So focus.
Bad form. And we're out. Ah, jeez. Wild. That is wild, folks. Where's my mouse? Oh wait, we actually made it?
The clan elders were wrong. The dead do rise here. But they'll never learn the truth about this place. I'll destroy it before I let them learn its secrets.
That's definitely some determination right there. Impressive. Okay, let's keep going here. Okay, cool. And somehow we managed to win. Maybe we need to go to level 2 after this. What is this, fire? And there's a tiny sword. I don't think I want that. Doesn't make sense. Nice. Very cool. Ba-da-da. Oh, and we're back. And we got a 4th player. I just appreciate the fact that every single person that joins the game is actually far more skilled than I am, and they're just like, we better just clear the path for this bozo. Oof. There's that dragon. Nice. Minotaur. Beautiful. Ooh, there was another level here. Oh, we're just spectating. God, these guys are quick. Playing this game just kind of gives me I don't know how you they're not necessarily comparable other than the fact that they're rhythm games, but definitely gives me this like DDR kind of just vibe to it, because a lot of the songs I feel like a lot of the music is just the original music for DDR just kind of like reads this way. Who is that? Ooh, okay, I guess we saved them? Red dragon. Oh, come on, I got lasered. beautiful. Why did I just... Okay. Well, I guess that's the end of me. And we're facing off against Deep Blues. Oh, come on. I feel like I asked for that one though. I definitely put myself in the line of danger for that one. Wait.
The clan elders were wrong. The dead do rise here. But they'll never learn the truth about this place.
No, apparently not.
I'll destroy it before I let them learn its secrets.
Well, I don't know that that's really the best answer to solve all our problems, but I can respect the determination. Let's go to the lobby and let's try level 2. Oh wait, we can actually use diamonds. Permanent. 8. Oh, come on. Let's get out of here. I think that's enough. Watch out for the spores. Wider attack. Let's try this. Oof. A mountain of monsters. Watch out. Nice. Get this guy. And I know that nobody can sense this. This is not like this type of sensory experience, but I can smell that our little boy over in the camera over there just had a very generous helping of flatulence, and it is very apparent on my nose. Just if anybody's counting. Ooh, shock. +1 damage, let's do it. +3 damage. Sure, let's do the big sword. Where's the stairs? No, wait, I want the damage. Ooh, song in the next level. Ice. No. Glass key. And again, I want to keep the sword. Laser powers. So many diamonds. Exit stairs. Thank you very much, John. How are you doing this fine day? Good to see you. And I am dead. And I am dead. Thank you very much for the alert, and good to see you. Oh gosh, we made it to the next level. Why did I think that was gonna go anywhere? So it goes. So it goes. And let's hit W. We're spectating for now. Wait, so what are we spectating exactly? Doesn't seem like the screen is moving very much. Continue. Are we just... Oh, I'm assuming that the other player's off the map. That's why I can't see them, maybe? Weird. Okay, we'll give it another minute, and then if not, we'll probably just exit out of this particular lobby and start again. And I'm going to say that something happened with the game where it is bugged for some reason. I thought that's what I was doing. Okay, let's go quit the lobby, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Where did my character go? Looks like I disappeared out of existence here. What happened? This is so strange. Maybe we just need to reset the game. Okay, let's restart this thing. We've got a couple more games. I am doing well after a long day. How goes the festivities? They are going relatively well, I want to say. We did hit our 200 follower goal, and so I was forced to drink a 3-year-old skunked Corona, and it was terrible, and I never want to have to do that again. So yeah, that's how my day went. Bum 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 bum. Let's go with multiplayer. And toast to me. Certainly I will toast to you. So cheers to you, John, an avid supporter of the stream, oftentimes a co-host of the stream. This place, this little venture of mine certainly wouldn't have gotten off the ground had it not been for your unbridled, unconditional support. Today we cheer for you as well. Hopefully that was apt. Let's go ahead and join and host an online game. Bum 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 bum. And beginner, visibility is public, No password. Let's host this game. Let's go back to Zone 1. We were definitely not having a great time. Posture check. Thank you so much for that, Falco. Give me just a second here. Let's do one of these where I just like gotta work on the old lumbar region here. Okay. Thank you so much for that. I definitely heard that crack. I certainly hope you did not. But yeah, let's go ahead and do some more of Zone 1 using the keyboard in Crypt. Oh, we got some diamonds still. We can't buy that. Such kind words I don't deserve. And yet you are getting them, so deal with it. But glad to hear things are going well, albeit skunky. Ooh, horizontal fire blast. Ah, it became 3. Come on. Nice. Baba. 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 Yeah, but I hope that your day is going well. Here's hoping that you have some fun stuff planned for the weekend, maybe. Ooh, Minotaur. He just keeps going. Nice. And there's a glade here. Oh, by the way, if you're still around, John, I have to let you know. I have to let you know that we do have some new emotes to commemorate today. They are churro themed and yet not churro themed, so have at them. Let's go. There you go. And I say churro theme because yes, I did them because of churro, but at the same time they are just generic corgi emotes. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I really like the range on this character. I guess that's why they're so good for newbies like myself. You're a fan of the churro one, just the basic churro one. Yeah, that one was that was just nice, and I was trying to figure out what would I call it if I were to put it, and I think it's just supposed to be like ales and churro or something like that. Ah, so much stuff. Let's go. Here we go. Nice. Oh, come on. Shrine of Uncertainty. I'm out. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That's okay. We tried. We tried. More diamonds. We do love the diamonds. Wait, I don't want that. Oh, come on. I guess we can't hit those zombies as long as they're on the electric track. Oof, and we're downstairs. Great. Not very smart. Nice. That one took quite a few shots. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I hated that whenever I chip away at solid walls, the coin multiplier goes away. I guess I should know better, but at the same time, I feel like it shouldn't be penalized that way. I don't know. Oh, come on. Ba-da-da-da-da. And we are dead. And you know what? Honestly, I think that is all she wrote. I think that's all she wrote, folks. I think we are out. Let me go back to the lobby over here. And let's go back to intermission. Well, that certainly was quite the romp. Let me clear out some of this stuff from in front of my lap over here. It's not gonna be pretty, but we'll have to make do with it. So, that was the Ails and Fails stream for today. What is today? November the 22nd, 2024. Celebrating our 3-year Streamaversary, as well as my birthday. Thank you very much for everyone that decided to pop in. Retro Jenny was here, Gluten Free Waifu was here, Falco Forte of course was here, and he was the one that somehow strategized and made us go through the Corona drinking challenge. So we'll have to talk about that off stream at some point, my friend. John of course was here as well. Thank you so much. Chungus of course helped us through Shredder's Revenge. Slonko was here as well. Ivan, thank you so much for your support every single time. Inigo was here as well. Pizza Cat. Gosh, who am I forgetting at this point? Hunter was here as well. You know what? It's gonna come to me whoever I missed, but every single one of you is great. I very much appreciate you. Next week I'll have a very limited schedule. I might stream Wednesday night. I'll probably continue streaming Metroid Zero Mission, and we're kind of stuck at Kraid at this point. So look forward to that, but I definitely won't be doing a Friday stream because of Thanksgiving plans and things of that sort. Yeah, look forward to that schedule. If you want to know exactly when I'll be streaming, feel free to follow me on the socials over here. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would pay attention to this nonsense. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much for the redeem, Ivan. Very much appreciate the well wishes there. So follow me on the socials if you want to know my exact schedule or the nonsense that I think about. I think about nothing but things that are worth nobody's time. So all that being said, let's go ahead and find a raid target, shall we? I have one raid target in mind, but let's see if they pop up. Let's see if they're still streaming. Where are they? Ba-bum-bum-ba. Raid channel. And of course the first thing that has to come to mind is who exactly is streaming right now. Let's go ahead and actually raid a friend of the stream, KP, who was here actually earlier. They are currently playing the Talos Principle, and I have no idea what that is, but you know what? She is an incredibly cool person, and I think that we should just go ahead and say hello. This is the raid message in case you are a viewer, and this is the raid message in case you are a follower, and I only recommend one of those. Please do not follow me. It is bad for your health. I'm going to copy my own raid message here. Let's go ahead and start the raid. But as I like to end these things, where's my buttons? I gotta make sure that my buttons are there. Thank you very much for your time and support. Very kind for every one of you to show up today. Stay thirsty, LPAC. We'll see you again.